persona!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? At this time, I'm going to do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Max, hello to Paladin, and hello to Brian, hello to Spencer, and hello to Lord Nevasa. How is everybody doing this evening? Alrighty, yes! And with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on January 10th, 2026, as we are here tonight with another night of Let's Play Nights, here to conclude our 292nd game here for Let's Play Nights. It is the second game to be played here on the channel for Season 15, and is the third game in the Trails series to be played here as well, as we're here tonight with day number 12 of Trails in the Sky first chapter. That is right. So last time we basically got the end game underway here. We had to do a bunch of missions where we had to gather the entire the guild together, basically, to go and do this mission to save the princess, who we found out ended up being Chloe, actually, which I kind of figured that was going to be the case. I had a feeling that she was had something to do with royalty of some sorts after a cutscene that was shown earlier, and then her getting kidnapped kind of led it to be like, okay, so she ended up being the princess of the entire kingdom, basically. So but yes, we rescued her. We had a big reunion with a bunch of different characters. We had Shearzard back with us now, which was great. And then we split up into two different teams, where the team of the guys went down to the sewer to sneak into the castle from an underground entrance, while the girls took the from an aircraft, landed on basically the roof, and made their way up to the queen there, where we ran into the guy that was in the helmet and whatnot. He finally took it off. I think it was Lawrence. I think it was Lawrence. I think is what his name was, right? Yeah, we fought him in the tournament basically, where we found out that he was definitely holding back on his true power, because holy smokes, the guy always got a turn, basically. It's like he did a move, and then you went and did one, and then he goes and does one, and then, yeah, so it's like, I'm told it was definitely a fight you could win, but it's not one you're needed to win. I think I was told the canonical route for this fight was that you lose, so I don't know if there was really any big reward necessarily for beating him at all. I'm gonna say probably maybe there was maybe something in small that you probably get, maybe an accessory or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what you would get, but that's cool that they allow you to even try to beat him too. But I think it makes sense story-wise to lose. If that's the canonical way, then I'm okay with experiencing it that way too. So yeah. Plus, I wouldn't have liked to have guessed how he would have handled or played, or how the fight would have went when he went for basically the rage boost. Oh boy, I think that would have been no fun. I think I would have just lost at that point, because the rage boost mechanic is is definitely something, that's for sure. And then we got reunited with two more characters. We had Agate and Tita with us now, so every party member we had in this game is now with us, and we began going down into the final dungeon of the game, basically, and we've made some pretty good progress already through it. Already gone through 3 levels of it so far. You're now on what I believe is the last floor of it, basically, which we still have a lot to definitely go and explore down there. They unlock chests and stuff like that. Probably some suspicious chests to fight there too. Probably some side bosses here as well. So we are getting close to the end. Tonight will be our finale, finally, of this game. So tonight we will be finishing this up here today. I don't know how long the stream of tonight is going to be. Could be maybe 4 to 5 hours, but I'm told there's enough enough content here for a stream, so that's great. So we will be finishing this up here today. I'll give my final thoughts on the game as a whole, and we'll announce our next game for Slot 2 nights that will be starting here on the channel next week here on the stream. So yeah, and also, how's it going, Kitty? Welcome. So yeah, so tonight we're here, guys. We're finally here. We're about to finish up yet another Trails game here on the channel. This will be our third one that we will be concluding. Obviously, like I've mentioned before, we have played Cold Steels 1 and 2, and then I decided to definitely go backwards in the timeline here to play the games that came before the Cold Steel games. And lo and behold, we have this remake here, which has been very, very excellent. I've had a fun time going through this game. It's been very, very fun. From someone who doesn't have any like any history with the original game or anything like that, I don't have any nostalgia for it. This has kind of been my first time kind of experiencing this game as a whole. I've had a great time actually, and right now I'd say from this game and the 2 other ones I've played so far, might be as of right now, this is my #1 favorite now, I think. Do I have problems and issues with this game? Yes, but I'll talk about what those are after I do finish the game here. There are some things I don't really like as much, and I'll talk about that when I do my final thoughts on the game once we beat it here. But it's been a really good experience so far. It's been nice to come back to Trails. I know some people have been wanting me to play Trails for quite some time. It's been on a bit of a back burners for a little while, but we're back with it now, and yeah, I'm glad to finally be finishing this up and seeing how this game ends, because we won't have to wait very long for the next part of this remake trilogy, because the next game is coming out in the fall of 2026 here, so that's great. So I don't have to wait very long, because I figured the second part of this was going to take like maybe another year or 2 to come out and whatever, and like, boy, I'll have to wait for a little while. That does not seem to be the case, which is great, so we'll be able to experience the second part of this remake here not too long from now, which is great, so I'm very happy about that. So yeah, but it's going to be definitely a bit of a wait, but yeah, it's been fun going through this game, and looking forward to seeing how this game ends. Apparently this game ends pretty crazy too, from what I understand too. I have not really seen much how this game ends, or I don't know have any context for it. I probably have seen little bits at the end when I was watching somebody else play the original game, but I don't really remember exactly what exactly is happening or anything. I didn't. Now that I have more context and stuff like that, I'm interested to see how this is definitely going to end, and definitely lead up to the second game basically. So very, very interested to see how this is going to go and whatnot. So yeah, but yeah, hopefully this goes well here. We have no issues with whatever the final boss is or whatever that may be. I don't even know what the heck the final boss is going to be. It's probably going to be some crazy demon thing. That's usually how this usually goes. If I remember Cold Steels 1 and 2, we fought like that big shadow creature thing. So it's going to be something kind of wild here, especially with us being under the kingdom basically. So it'll be very interesting to see what they have hiding down there and such. We have some crazy enemies already down here, so it'll be interesting to see what the heck is going to be down there lurking, waiting for us. So yeah, very excited for that. Yeah, so with that being said, we will get things rolling here right now. So let's conclude here with Trails in the Sky first chapter here today. So yes, we're on the 3rd floor right now. This is our last little area that we could like save up at the moment. Like I said, we still have a floor we got to go through currently as we speak, and we will be going through that entire floor here pretty soon here. So yeah, yeah, just to, I did not mean to do that. Just to showcase here. So yes, like I said, we have the entire team here. As you can see, everybody is here, even on the right side of the screen there. All the party members are here. I think I can show statuses right here for everybody. Yeah, so we have Estelle at 48. We have Joshua at 48. Chloe at 46, who I think is going to be close to leveling up here, so that's great. Tita is here at 47. Sherzard's at 46. Olivier at 46. And Agate at 47, and Zin's at 46 as well. So we have, up to this point, have used at least everybody at least once throughout the entire dungeon so far, so which is great. But now we're at the last floor of the game, and I kind of need to decide my true final team going forward here for the rest of it here. So I have decided that Chloe will be one of the party members. It's going to be the 4th member here that I'm kind of deciding on who I want that to be here, who I think would be the right choice here. Kind of everybody really is fine, honestly. I'm just trying to think here. It would be a very good one. I think yes, plus for the status slip is pretty good. That's it. That might be one. That's interesting. I didn't realize this until now that technically Estelle has the best S-craft in the game with the double S's. That's actually interesting. I never really even thought of that, actually. Oh, I guess he does too, actually. Okay, so he's got the second best one in the game then. I don't know. I'm not sure who I want as my last party member, honestly. I'm trying to think of who I want exactly. I'm not entirely not entirely sure who I should bring as the last one here. Choices. I might go with... Honestly, I might actually just go with Tita, honestly, I think. I think I might, actually. Either Tita, or I might go with one of Shearzard or Agate, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's just what I'm trying to think. Like, who the hell do I want as my last party member here? Let's see here. Let's see. The most recommended party is Estelle, Joshua, Olivier, and Chloe. Interesting. That's actually interesting. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Estelle and Joshua are good with, like, dealing the damage there, and then Olivier can cast, like, good heals and stuff like that, and then Chloe's kind of a good healer and buffing and stuff like that. That's actually not a bad idea, actually. That's actually not a bad idea. You went with Chloe and Zin? I could see Zin being pretty good, too, with the damage he goes with. I do see Zin's there. Pretty good. Agate's pretty good. Shearzard's pretty good. You know, I might go with that, actually. I might go with Chloe and Olivier, I think. I might go with that, actually. That actually might be what I go with, honestly. I might actually do that, actually. I'm kind of liking the idea there. With what people are saying here, actually. I actually kind of like that idea. So, but it gives Olivier a chance to get some levels here, so that's good. So, because we got a whole 4th floor we got to go through, so we will do that, actually. I like that idea, so we're going to go with that, actually. Alright. So let's do this here.
Let us go.
Alright, let's go here. Let's explore the final floor in the game, or the dungeon, I should say. I guess technically final room in the game, too, in a sense.
You are mine.
Alright, yeah, that goes.
I'll support you.
And yeah, he's got the crowd to boost as well, which is very good, too.
Here's an opening. You are mine.
I kind of forgot about that, too. Yeah, he's got that. That will be very helpful, actually.
That felt good.
Well done, princess.
There we go.
You're mine.
Now let's go with this.
I'll support you.
Yeah, I actually might go with this party actually for the rest of the game here, I think. This might be the team.
You're mine.
Just because of the art boosts and such. Okay,
Sure
May
thing.
the
Thanks.
white wings be with you.
and Chloe levels up. Nice, okay, let me just make sure there's anything around here. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, keep going, keep going. We'll check this room first.
This just looks good. Let's see what you're made of.
Big dudes in here.
The rehearsal is over. Let us dance.
Okay.
Ready and
Nice, okay. And then we're gonna do a snipe shot.
I won't miss.
Won't miss.
Fire.
Nice, there it is right there, let's go. Alright. Ooh, tier all bomb. Nice.
What an intoxicating feeling.
Great job, Olivier.
I do like Olivier's like action RPG gameplay. I find him like one of the best to use.
The rehearsal is over.
He's got distance and such, and I like the characters that have distance to them.
No avoiding this.
And his like triangle attack is very good too.
All right.
Now let's hit him with the hard break. Nice.
I'm not done yet. Here goes.
At 0 Arts, we're gonna hit you with Diamond Dust.
Princess.
Nice. Cool. All right, good stuff.
We can rest easy now.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Let's go in here.
This chest. Use caution.
All right, we got a suspicious chest here. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy, that's some friends right there. Eh? Okay. We got 3. Yeah, we got 3. Okay. I think I'm hitting them all. So hit him with the Millennium Eye. All right. 0 Arts. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go with. Do I have? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do I have? I do not. Okay. Then you know what? Let's go with a Clock Up EX. Start off then.
Let's go.
Because the nice thing is it doesn't count towards my 0 Arts, which is actually really good. Siphon Guard, debuff immunity for 5 turns. I'm guessing that's only for 1. Yeah, okay, that's only for 1. Then let's use this.
I'll buff you.
Ooh, yes, thank you. Yum.
Here goes.
Alright. Then we are also going to clock up.
I'll buff you.
Here goes.
And then, oh, well, look at that. We also got 0 Arts again. How about that? Does she have Earth Guard? We do. We are going to cast that.
Here goes.
And then I am going to... Let's see. Let's do... Let's clock up again. Just because, why not?
Here goes.
0 Arts again. All right. Sure. All right. And then we'll use this again.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Big miss.
It's my turn.
All right. You have Clock Up EX. You sure do. All right. We're going to do that as well.
Let's begin.
And then I am going to continue to hit him with the demon's power.
I won't let you.
Shockwave.
There.
Strength down is pretty nice. Can't go wrong with that. All right. Now I am going to. Oh, you're the one that's got the crit. Okay.
How's this?
Let's see if I can get rid of that off of you. I don't know if this will do that. It did. Okay. Unfortunately, it did not.
This is going to hurt.
Then I'll just do this. Maybe we'll get lucky. Gets knocked down. Cool. Full burst.
Everyone, let's go.
Of course. Ready and
All right. And you know what? This is the end. good, good, good.
For your troubles. The climax rises.
Ooh, all right, and now we got a Zero Heart. You know what? Let's clock up again, and then we'll do it again here.
Let's begin.
Oh, it didn't give it to me. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. We got it here anyway. Is he part of that? I think I can. I can't really tell. The camera's not really helping me to see if he's logged in. I think he is. Okay, I think he is. We'll hit him with the Hell's Gate.
Let's go together.
You got it.
We shall go together. Oh wait, wrong
I'm
game.
feeling sharp.
Requesting reinforcements. Okay.
Let's keep it up.
All right. Oh hi everybody. Let's do this. Rock them like a hurricane.
There. Ha!
Nice. There you go.
There. I'm on fire.
Okay. Good. Good. Self the shot. Oh.
This is dangerous.
Forgot about that. Well, since we're critting, sorry Estelle, you might get in the line of fire on this one.
I'm not done yet. It's up to you, Olivier.
Okay, actually it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna do a snipe shot.
I won't miss. Fire.
Nice. Ow.
Healing.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, and then we're gonna do
Perfect move.
good dual strike.
It flinched.
You're mine.
There we go. Nice. Easy, 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 easy.
Just as I intended.
Alright, level up for Olivier there. Very nice. The Arc Rod, a staff forged from special alloys using methods of lost time. I don't think that's probably better than what we got on currently, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not. Okay. We don't need to worry about that. We have their ultimate weapons, and I didn't think whatever we would get from that was going to be any better. Alright. Let's check this way.
The enemy is powerful. Let's go. Careful. Let's see how you fare.
Let's do this.
Let's finish this.
I'll destroy you.
Attack is so good.
You're mine.
Okay, get from behind.
Perfect
Oh, I
move.
sure can, yep. Nice.
Here we go. Let's do this. It's over.
Alright, nice, nice.
I won't let you.
Spinning saucer. Ah!
All right.
Okay, and then I'm gonna just hit you with the hard break.
Hard
Nice.
break. Here goes.
Okay, and let's go with this.
Meet your end. It's up to you, Olivier.
Actually, didn't realize I had a delay on.
No place to
that's
run.
cool.
There.
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleash perfect move. Faster. Let's go. Let's go. Too slow.
Nice. Alright, good. Good.
That's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Nice, nice. There we go. Huge.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Perfect move.
Let's go with Flicker here. Okay, and then we'll go, we'll send Burb our way. There we go, nice. Full burst it, why not?
Let's go!
Anytime! Let's do this!
Nice. This one.
That felt good.
Thanks a lot, Chloe.
Obviously, I still have a lot to see in this place. This floor. Floor feels like it's the largest one so far. Or it feels like it will be the largest one, I should say. Yeah, Diamond Dust.
I'll buff you.
Hit him with the move that the Black Frost from the Personas would use. Nice.
You're mine.
Marvel rival streamer Kitty, indeed.
Let's go.
That'd be her. Don't hit him. Ow. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I hate self-destructing enemies.
Battle concluded.
My god, I'm never ready for it. Or I'm always surprised at which enemies are the ones that will do it. Yeah, looks like there's a top floor above us here too.
We're in this in no time. Let's do this! We're not done yet. Let's switch it up. You're mine.
Cloak and dagger.
For your troubles.
0+.
Let's begin.
Ooh, we're gonna hit you with something great then. We're gonna hit you with this then. Yum 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 yum, delicioso. All right, very good.
On we go.
Let's go in here. Oh, hi!
A treasure chest.
Tried to jump me.
I'll destroy you. For your troubles.
Wait, where's Olivier? Oh! I'm like, where are these bullets coming from? Anyways, we're gonna hit him at the Millennium Eye.
Don't move. Bye. Here we go. Yes. Ready and
Yes. Alright. And we got the Royal Guard. Armor worn by medieval knights providing complete protection. I think we've gotten a few of those before. Yeah, we have. In that case, we are going to give this to Olivier then. He can have that.
let's keep it up.
He's royalty,
Joshua, great work.
so he can have that.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Here we go.
Too strong. Eat this. Eat this. Get it together. Ready and switched. I'll destroy you.
Alright, nice. Let's go with the Millennium Eye.
Don't move. Bye.
You're mine. Let's go.
And then we'll rock them with some hurricanes here.
How's this?
Or you know what? I can get all of them, I don't think. Oh, I can! Barrage! Oh god. Watch out, Estelle!
Here goes.
Sorry. Alright,
I'll support you.
do this.
Vice.
Focus. Let's begin.
Alright, and then we're gonna hit you with, hit you with the snipe shot.
Avoiding this. Olivier. Yes. For your troubles.
Saucer, it missed.
I'll be your opponent.
Big miss.
Counting on you, Chloe.
him with bird.
Payback time!
I see your move.
Ooh, double counter.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna heal you here, Estelle. You know what? We'll do this, actually.
Healing.
Thank you! Close one. Let's keep it up!
Alright, and now hit you with the stick.
And... say it!
Nice.
Road to defense!
For your troubles.
Gotcha.
There we go. Alright.
How do you like that?
Magnificent Harmony EX.
incredible.
Unlocked. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, here we go. Recover 20% EP, 30 CP, gradually restore EP for 40. That's really good. Holy, okay. That's actually very good.
All right, treasure time!
We'll gladly take that. Serum capsule, okay.
Time for my performance. Eat this. We'll do it together. I accept your challenge. It's over.
Adieu. Alright, nice.
Yes, okay.
Let's go with some Estelle action here.
Let's keep it up. Here we go. Let's do this.
Let's end this.
Too slow.
Hey, Estelle, let's hit the comet.
Gotcha! How about this?
You're mine.
Up there.
I'll be your opponent.
And I'm gonna hit you with, let's see, all stats plus 5. Ooh, that's really good actually.
Keep pushing.
Let's go with this. Yummy. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's good. Well
Okay,
done, Joshua.
there's an elevator, so that's good to know. Let me head back to the first area here. Okay. So we need to go left. So let's take a look there. Or we can go in this room first.
Treasure found! Take you down!
Ready? And it's over.
Focus! There! How's this?
Morale?
Let's do this! My turn!
Let's go. Walk up.
Alright! How's this?
Ooh, we got double crit here. So let's, if I can. Oh wait, go around this way. There we go.
Prepare yourself! Yeah!
Nice, and then we full burst them.
Down!
Go time. Ready? And
Beautiful, even though we're gonna get hit here. Ugh. Ow. Alright, EP charge. Nice. Actually, no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's heal. Okay.
The enemy is powerful. Careful!
ready? And it's over.
For your troubles.
And we'll go with a hurricane again.
Hurricane!
Rock him with it. There you go. Nice.
You're mine.
Ooh, Olivier with
It's
the
my
crit.
turn.
Hit him with the snipe shot.
No avoiding this.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Alright, and then we'll hit you with
I'll
this.
support you. Let's go. Too slow. Counting on you, Chloe.
This is going to hurt. Here. Go!
Scream! Nice.
My turn.
They are somewhere. Oh, right here they are. I'm like, I can't find it. They're right beside, right behind me.
Gotcha! How about this? Let's beat him down!
Yes. Ready and
Oh, is he healing? Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. More friends.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh,
Perfect move.
lovely.
Joshua. Don't move. Fine. Adieu.
Adieu.
Faster.
Oh, there's another guy in the back there. I didn't even see him.
Prepare yourself! This is going to see. There!
For your troubles.
I'm not done yet!
He was so far away. Okay, and then we're gonna do snipe shot.
I won't miss. Fire. Let us dance.
Understood!
Ready and
Nice, nice.
Night, night, kitty cats.
Great job, Olivier. A treasure chest.
All right, Thelis Bomb EX. Like that.
watch for ranged attacks.
Okay.
Time for my
That's really good.
Ready and it's over.
All right, there we go.
You're mine.
Let's do some stone impact.
Let's begin.
And then I'm going to. Sure, why not?
won't miss. Fire.
Ooh, that's huge.
Get crushed!
Hell yeah.
I'm not done yet!
All right.
How do you like that? Estelle, you were incredible, yes. The enemy is powerful. Get careful.
Hit him with the whatever you call that. Big blast attack.
There! We can do this.
She's epic. Ow. Oh, jeez.
There's an opening.
Stay calm and keep moving.
Alright, there we go.
You're mine.
This is going to hurt. Meet your end. Everyone, let's go.
Yes. Ready and it's over. I'll be your
Alright,
opponent.
Cloak and Dagger, crit. Yep.
You're done.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Okay, Heartbreak.
Heartbreak.
Yeah. Damn, I almost did like 10k damage, holy. Alright, good.
How do you like that?
Nice one, Estelle. found treasure.
Snell too strong? Yeah. I made my Snell pretty beefy, I think. That stick is very powerful. Earth Lance.
There's an opening.
Full burst.
Everyone, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready, and... Gotcha!
Hell yeah, big triple kill right there. However, we're gonna get a triple explosion.
We can rest easy now.
Alright, U material plus. Okay, I need to heal again. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. What we got in here? Oh, the door here.
Treasure found.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright. Let's do this.
I'll support you.
Proceed. Yeah.
Joshua.
Got it.
Can't move. This guy can't move. This guy can move. This guy is coming to move.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, I need to stop you over there.
Let's go. Too slow. It flinched. You're mine. Now we're ready. Let's finish with a flourish.
Okay. You know what? Quick draw, yes. Why
Shall we
not?
dance? Here
Shall we
go.
dance?
You are mine. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good late game for sure.
I'll support you.
Let's see if we can get this triple hurricane here. Almost enough. Ow.
Here goes.
Yeah. Chloe from half court.
That felt good.
Irby blades, daggers crafted from unknown materials using ancient technology, and that's probably that. I think that's here's a weapon, right? Yeah, that's not better than we have. Yeah, we don't need any of those. We're good. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Is there a door that way? No. Okay.
Let's begin. Switching.
I did get all of them. Nice. Perfect. Full burst.
Everyone, let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready, and...
Kill.
Everyone, great job. That chest. Something feels wrong.
All right, here we go.
Dangerous. Keep it together.
We got some friends. All right, we're gonna start off with. We're gonna do this.
Whoa, miss. Fire.
Ooh, that's huge.
I won't let you.
Sonic distortion. Ah. Oh God.
Leave it to me.
Estelle, no.
I'll support you.
Oh, my strength.
That's enough.
All right. Gonna clock up. And then I'm going to. This gets rid of that, right? Let's see.
May your wounds be healed.
Thank
You're
you,
a
sir.
lifesaver.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
I won't let you.
It got rid of the. Oh. Okay,
Something's coming.
you know what? I'm gonna give everybody the power of Mifra here. Now we have foresight.
Ready at any time.
Probably doesn't work exactly like that does. Like, you know. It's being funny. Yeah, here we go. Nice.
You're mine.
Here, Estelle.
Alright, Stel, we'll use Comet.
I'll support you.
Gotcha. How about this?
Yeah.
Weapon defense.
Yeah.
Let's beat him down.
Yes. Let's do this.
Nice.
I can go at any time.
Alright. Alright, Chloe, hit him with the stern.
I'll support you.
Feature
Ooh,
end.
baby.
I'm not done yet. It's up to you, Olivier.
And now, Olivier, you can hit him with the snipe shot.
This.
Boom.
The defense is down. You're mine.
Body, get out of here. Alright, hey, Chloe's level 48. Love it. Valkyrie dress, attire worn by female warriors who fought alongside knights. I think both of them already have that. Let me just make sure. The bracer jacket's already better. You already have that. We'll give it to her. Shearzard then. We got a room over here.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Let's see what you're made of.
Switching.
You're mine.
This is going to hurt. See? There.
Do that. Full burst.
Everyone, let's go.
Of course. Ready and
Oh, yeah, here come the reinforcements. Oh, look at all the zero arts we got
It's my
coming up
turn.
here. Hot damn! Alright, well, time to just do this a lot. Alright, that's one.
let's go.
Hey, guess what? We get to,
Do it again.
Yeah. It flinched.
You're mine.
alright.
All right.
And you know what? Just because we can, how about we do it again? Yeah. Yummy. All right.
Estelle.
Got it. You're mine.
Let's go.
That thing unfortunately lived.
It's over.
But now it's dead. Armed and dangerous, I sure am.
Let's go.
All right, there we go. Nice. All right.
That was better than I thought.
Tyrol bomb. Yay! Oh, is there? Nope. I thought that was an
Oh,
entrance there.
it's treasure.
All right, EP charge 4. Nice. Okay, let me just make sure what we're missing here. Okay, we gotta go that way. So how about we do? Oh, and we gotta go that way as well. So why don't we do this? Let's warp back to the beginning of this area here, and then we'll go right, and then do that little entrance there. See what we got over there. Definitely some enemies.
All right, treasure time.
We'll end this in no time.
Hi, sir. I didn't realize you were over
Going
there.
to hurt.
Okay.
See? There!
Princess!
Yes!
Who knew Liberal's treasury ran this deep? There's some deep pockets over there. Yeah, it's wild what you can find in your basement. Anyway, let's take out these guys.
Here we go!
There's a lot of storage from all the years down here, you know?
You've my trust, Estelle.
I get it. Yeah! Ooh, big stick.
You're mine!
There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I saw that coming. Alright. And, alright, we got that. Good, good. I think there's a way up there we haven't gone yet either, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's really the only area left, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That is indeed the only area left, it looks like. That we have to go and look around in. We'll take a look at that. Make sure we're going the right way here. Yep, okay. We're good. What do we have in here? More treasure. Awesome.
A treasure chest.
Oh god, where are we going? I think I can aim that too.
Next number.
Switching. Everyone, let's go!
Anytime.
Let's do this!
Almost enough. Start. I missed! What?
It's up to you, Olivier!
Chloe doesn't miss. Since when? That's like a rare occurrence right there.
Night, night, kitty cat.
Alright. Alright, I think that's everything. There are two, well, one of them is where he came from, which was this one. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything else here. Yeah, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. That one I got. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. We got everything. In that case, real quickly, there is no enemies up here. Didn't think of that. I guess we'll just head for the elevator, I guess, which is by going this way. Yeah.
Sure.
We need to go this way
Let's go!
for that. Because what I wanted to do was actually get my my burst and all that ready to go for whatever is to come down here. Oh. Look at that. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh, I am. Okay, I am. I wasn't sure if for a minute there I was going the right way there for a minute. Again, the spinny camera system is not my favorite. Or not camera. Sorry, what am I saying? The spinny maps or 3D maps like that aren't my favorites. I'm not a fan of these kind of maps in anything I play that I have them. Always throws me off on my sense of direction sometimes. Alright. We have made it to the elevator. Alright. The sealed area, lowest level.
Where did the enemies go?
Let's keep going.
Alright, so we should probably have a fast travel here. Yep, okay, perfect. What I want to do real quickly is just fill up my little burst thing right there, just so I have full burst to start the fight. So let me quickly go do that. I think it's best to have everything filled up there. Yeah, truly be ready.
Yeah.
Let us go.
Yeah. We'll end this in no time. Too slow. Start the next number. It's over. We're not done yet. Here we go.
Let's go. That felt good.
Thanks a lot,
Chloe's now to max out.
Not done yet. Play the next number. Here we go.
Perfect.
Everyone, great job.
We are good then. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's head back to the entrance here. Heal up one more time.
Let's go.
Alright.
That hits the spot.
Alright, perfect. Also, we almost had it to max out. Dang it, hold on, hold on. We're not quite there yet. It was slightly off. But at least I got everyone's CP to 200%, so that's good. Just need to get that now to max out there. It's really all I'm missing right there. Just once we get that that little meter on the bottom right, or the right side of the screen there, to 5, then we're good. And ready for whatever's to come.
Let's go.
Yes.
Please,
Sure
Olivier.
thing.
This here. There we go. Perfect, that worked. You don't have to fight anything, we could just do that. Okay, right, so... Just in case I need to heal one more time.
Let's go.
I'm probably fine, but I just want to make sure.
This is
Perfect, alright. Well, bottom level time. We're heading down there now, officially. For whatever's to come. Oh, there was a healing thing right here, okay.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Sure is.
That's the stuff.
Alright. Well, let's head up these stairs here.
This place... It feels different from the other places we've explored.
I feel a flow of immense energy.
This is probably the end. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before heading inside.
Alright. And this is it here. Alright. Well, we're here, chat. The end of the game right here. Whatever's behind here, it's gonna be probably a gauntlet of fights or something like that, because that's usually how these JRPGs usually go. So, it's time. It's time to finally wrap this up here. Here today, we are here at the end of the game. What is behind that door? Who knows? Or a boat. It could also be a boat. That is true. It could also be a boat. You're absolutely right. It could also be there. It is a big room, so they need a big room to probably store one of those. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's been a fun journey so far. This is only the first of 3 parts of this trilogy, obviously, and we're about to wrap up the first chapter of 3, even though this is the final chapter of the first game. I know, it's a little weird, I know. But yeah, we're going to finally wrap this up and see how this game concludes. What is behind there waiting for us? We'll find out. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's finish the game here. go through a gauntlet of whatever's behind this door. This is an interesting room. Oh!
I was expecting you. I had a feeling you'd somehow make it here eventually.
Colonel Richard. Her Majesty asked us to stop you, so we're here.
We're gonna fight him?
Looks like you haven't activated the gospel yet. That means you can still turn back.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Wait, why not? And what's this Oriole thing anyway? What do you even want with something like that?
It's said that the ancients harnessed the power of the Septarians, granted by the heavens. The Oriole is one of those treasures. If it truly does exist, do you have any idea what that would mean for the nation that possessed it?
For the nation?
To obtain a weapon powerful enough to allow Liberal to stand toe-to-toe with its neighbors. So that's what this is all about.
Precisely. As I'm sure you're aware, Liberal isn't like the other nations surrounding it. Our population is a fifth of Calvart's. Our military strength is only an eighth of the Erebonian Empire. The technological edge we have, the only one we have, won't last forever. To ensure we are never again invaded, we need something decisive.
But that doesn't mean you need to depend on some ancient relic. I mean, we managed to get through the war 10 years ago, didn't we?
We managed to drive back that invasion because Cassius Bright was there. But he left the army. The hero who defended our country is gone. Miracles like that, they can only be performed by the goddess and the hero she chooses. That's why I created the Intelligence Division. To stay one step ahead of other nations. Through spycraft, of course. But to also scour the world for a source of decisive power for our fair Liberal. A power that we could use to summon a miracle. One to deliver us from the darkness.
You really think that's a miracle?
What?
So, we're bracers, and we're here to protect the things people hold dear. But it's not like we're the only ones protecting them. If anything, we're just supporting people, helping them protect the people and places they love.
And how is that relevant?
My dad didn't defeat the Empire all by himself. He worked with so many people to defend this country, right? The war ended because people helped and supported each other. You were one of them, right? I think it's the same with us being here right now. I mean, when we first found out about your plot, we felt very hopeless. But thanks to everyone's help, we managed to make it here. Isn't that a miracle too? But it's actually not. I think it shows the potential each one of us has. So even if something like war happens again, as long as we're there to support one another, we can overcome anything. I'd put more faith in that than some weird ancient devices, that's for sure.
Estelle.
You can always count on Estelle to bring such optimism to a situation.
Estelle. Yes, that's exactly right.
I'll admit, you are strong. But not everyone can be as strong as you. When you are so close to great power, few can resist the temptation. I've carefully prepared everything for this exact moment. How could I possibly turn back now?
Let me ask you something. How did you find out about this place, Colonel?
What?
Ancient ruins that hold a forbidden power. Its existence unknown even to Her Majesty the Queen. And yet, you knew to construct an elevator directly below the treasury so you could get here. No matter how extensive your intelligence network is, you couldn't have found this alone.
That...
And there's the Gospel. An orbment crafted with technology even more advanced than that of the Central Factory. How exactly did you get your hands on that?
I don't have to answer to you.
No. You're not answering because you can't.
What do you mean?
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here. And you thought you could obtain it by using that black orbment. But you can't remember what led you to believe that. Isn't that right?
You mean... It's like what happened to everyone else who lost their memory.
And what of it? The existence of such power is proven by these ruins beneath us. And those weapons, the Orbal Golems, they are far beyond anything we could possibly create on our own. Therefore, I will follow the path I have chosen!
Oh boy.
If your words are true, go ahead and try to defeat me. But if you cannot, it will prove your beliefs are nothing more than naive fantasies. Behold the power and techniques I learned from the Divine Blade himself.
Bold words.
We won't hold back either.
Come, let me show you the truth of this world.
We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now!
As a member of the royal family, I will not back down.
Then we shall show him the noble way of love.
Estella's right. We can overcome this together.
Alright, here we go. Alright, also hello app, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna start off with some clock up.
I'll buff you.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
And then I'm going to... Let's see. Let's go with... I don't know. I should get to do this, actually.
Joshua!
Thank you!
I won't let you!
Ring. Oh boy, he's coming with a big one already. Never mind. Never mind. I underestimated him. It was not very strong.
I can go at any time!
Alright, anyway.
Prepare
Let's
yourself!
see. Let's go with walk up. And then I am going to throw down Earth Guard.
Ruler of the Septium.
The climax rises. Let's finish with a
Okay,
flourish.
and then I'm also gonna clock up here. Alright.
Let's begin.
And then, with that being said, let's go with...
With grace.
Let's do this.
I'll buff you.
Alright.
Now I'm mad! Let's speed it up!
Step.
Everyone, let's go!
Ah, I missed. Okay.
Let's go.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's start off with this then.
Back off.
Nice.
Here, Olivier.
Okay,
No place to run.
There.
You're mine!
what the hell? Whoa, that did a lot of damage. That's kind of sick looking, though.
Let's go!
Okay,
Now, come at me.
I can't get all of them, unfortunately, on that. That's okay, we'll do this. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay.
Payback time!
I won't let you.
Okay.
That's enough!
Alright, let's go with...
Virus! Vice! I believe in you, Joshua!
Go with that, I guess.
Fight. We'll finish this. Anytime. Ready and
I see. It seems you're more than words. But my sword is one forged to protect. Do not underestimate its might. To protect, huh?
But he only has one sword now, right? In that case, we can break it in half.
A sweet and simple solution, as expected of Estelle.
Yes. No foe could stand against a united force.
Enough talk!
Thou might heal these hurt wounds. Nicht Christ!
Thank you! Let's begin.
Alright, let's do... another quick draw, I guess.
shall we dance? Here we go. You're mine. Ready at any time. Unleashing. The perfect move.
You're mine!
I won't let you.
Gotta be careful when he goes into rage boost, 'cause he's probably got that.
I see your move.
Nice. Yo, you can't even hit me.
My turn.
Alright, anyways, let's see.
Step.
Hit him with this. Demon power.
Gotcha.
Alright, one down.
Leave it to me.
The
perfect move.
We'll go with Evil Eye. Full burst.
We'll finish this. Yes, sir. Let's do this.
You destroyed the orbital golem. I suppose your arrival here was no coincidence.
How about that?
Now it's your turn.
Oh god.
Here I come.
Ooh.
You will know death.
Oh, that's actually sick. Wait. That was actually cool. That was actually sick as hell. Alright.
A token of my love.
Cool move.
Accept it.
You're a lifesaver.
You've my trust, Estelle.
Alright, I'm gonna hit you with the stick. Ooh.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay,
Let's go. Too slow.
I'm not done yet.
Counting on you, Chloe.
let's go with... what are we looking at for HP here at the moment? Actually, we're good on that. What we could use... actually, our shields are actually pretty good too, actually. I think. Wait. No, Joshua is just down. Let's actually do this. Regenerate that.
Prepare for your destruction.
Ow. Oh god, he's got that too? Oh no!
Healing! You're a
Sheesh.
lifesaver.
Joshua just got bodied. My god. Okay, I'm going to... do this, actually.
You alright?
You're a lifesaver. It's dangerous.
It's my turn. I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Chill out for a minute.
Reverberate! Howling bullet! The defense is down.
Olivier!
Yes. You're mine.
We're almost there. We can defeat him.
To think you would corner me this far.
What the fuck?
Suppose I'll have to give you that.
Oh, we missed. Okay.
But the true battle begins now. We aren't going to give up either.
All out.
Okay.
Keep calm.
Here goes.
That.
Prepare for your destruction.
Okay.
Payback time.
That's enough.
Okay. I gotta get Joshua back up here. So.
Keep calm.
I think it's fine. We can do that.
Phew, that was close.
Now I'm mad. Full power. Let's do this.
Can you dodge this?
Oh god.
Here I come.
No. God damn it.
You will know death.
Payback time.
That's unfortunate.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Hard break.
Hit him with the stick.
You're mine.
I'm on fire. You're up, Olivier.
Okay. Olivier, I need you to revive her.
Need to regroup.
Oh, it's a full HP revive. Okay.
There.
Phew, that was dangerous.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Can you dodge this?
Damn, he's just going straight in with another one. That's crazy. I thought I could stop him before he did it. Oh, I got a crit coming. Oh, I used that at the right time. Holy shit. All right. I actually didn't realize I had a crit coming. Yeah! You beat my ass with that. I'm going to beat your ass with a stick. Ooh.
Olivier.
Yes. For your troubles.
I'm on fire.
All right,
You're up,
nice.
Olivier.
Okay, we're going to do a happy trigger here.
With love and sincerity.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to get behind him here.
Here. Eat this. Faster.
Here goes.
All right. Burn. What, miss? No. Seeing why.
Prepare yourself.
All right, that's it. I'm just going to snipe shoot you in the face.
Fire. Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Okay, he didn't die from that. How are you not dead? Bro.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, that's it. This, for sure. This should do it. You did this, you did it to us earlier. I'm gonna do it to him. Yummy. Go to the depths of hell. What the?
How could I lose?
Alright, we got him. Nice. Ooh, big level ups there. Let's go. Very nice. So how you doing, Brian? Seeing that you betray. I know, I can't believe he missed.
Impressive. I'd expect nothing less of Colonel Cassius's children. But it appears you're too late.
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
I heard rumors, but
The light that shut down the mayor's artifact.
I've seen this before. This is in Thousand Year Door.
No! The orb will shut down!
What was that?
It must have been an orbital shutdown, but it didn't feel like the ones we've experienced before. It felt like something was released.
Oh god. What demon power is gonna show up?
Warning. All personnel.
That device is talking.
Dissolution of Oriole sealing mechanism first barrier has been confirmed. Use of gospel in the deepest level of the sealed area presumed. Device tower activation confirmed.
Oh boy.
What's happening?
First barrier? Oriole sealing mechanism? Colonel, what's going on?
I don't know. I've never anticipated anything like this happening.
Dissolution of the first barrier. Faint interference waves from Oriole detected. Unsealing of the Guardian of the Ring confirmed. All personnel are advised to evacuate the sealed area as soon as possible.
Oh god. My god, it's a weapon that can surpass Metal Gear.
What's this ugly thing?
Stay sharp. This must be the Guardian of the Ring.
could this be an artifact as well?
To think something like this was sealed away.
Gate secured. Orbital energy supply restored. Reboot complete. Mode, search and destroy. Coordinates confirmed. Deepest section of the sealing mechanism facility. Guardian of the Ring, Reverie. Resuming search and destroy operations.
We're not at that game yet.
Target sighted.
Anyway.
Species, human. Count, 4. Verification complete. Designation, enemy. Initiating elimination.
What? Species?
Fit thinks we're the enemy. We've got no choice but to fight. We don't know what that is, but there must be a way to win.
Let us bring graceful victory.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's do this.
Time to strike!
Alright, here we go.
Follow
Yeah, I like that too. The loading screen has like the original sprites, and I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cute. Okay. We are going to start off with block up.
I'll buff you. Leave it to me.
Okay. Got this guy, Reverie, and then this guy. These guys on the left and right are probably going to be. I think we should probably be taken care of first. I'm gonna guess just by thinking about it. I think we gotta take these guys out first. I think will be the idea here.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Ooh, I get to go again. Oh hell yeah! Nice.
For your troubles. Faster.
Dread Tracer. Ow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There.
Here goes. This is going to hurt.
I'll support you.
Here. Go.
Nice. Okay, defense went down on one of them.
All right.
Looks like toes. I don't like that. I don't like that, whatever that is.
How's this?
Looking like feet.
You won't.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Spiral flare. Oh god.
Healing. Thanks.
Good thing for my shield I had. Repair function. Oh, interesting. So it can heal itself. Okay.
Let me heal
Interesting.
you.
Alright.
Let's go. I'll support you. Gotcha.
Nice. Full burst.
Here we go. Of course. Ready and faster.
Ah, shit. Here we go
blast you
again.
away.
Alright.
No avoiding this.
Okay.
Too slow. Let's wrap this up, Joshua. Perfect move. I'll support you. Gotcha.
What's he going for?
Payback time. Leave it to me.
Let's keep doing this. It's kind of working, so we might as well keep doing this. How's it going, Julie? Oh, you used this team too? I was kind of looking up and seeing, like, what's a good team for this. I wasn't sure who should might be my last party member. And it looks like a lot of people said Olivia. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go with that. And it seems I can understand why. I'm seeing how it's really good, actually.
How about this?
For your trouble.
I missed somebody there. Yeah, 0 damage. Let's go. Nice shot. Let's go. I guess, you know, the damage dropped off. He was that far, so fair enough. I get it. The damage drop off was kind of insane there. So I get it.
Joshua. Slash.
Full burst again.
We'll finish this. Of course. Ready and examine.
Nice, one down. What's that?
Let's go.
Uh-oh, Chloe might be in danger.
Perfect move. I'll support you. It's over.
That doesn't stop it, right? Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Chloe. Oh. his
Let's begin.
pingish laser thing, whatever that was, I don't know.
How's this?
That's what I'm looking at there.
Avoiding this.
It came out in a sussy area, so
I'm feeling sharp.
1 damage, damn, okay.
Time to end this.
I don't even know what's happening. He's too big.
I'm not done yet. Not even a chance.
Oh, is this guy gonna be weak to like maybe? Well, no, because we are doing damage to him. I'm wondering if maybe he's weak to more magic, maybe.
Glitter of the Septium. Ha!
I'll buff you.
Let me try. I think that's the case. Yeah, that thing's weak to magic. Yeah, it's only doing like 0 or 1 damage. Yeah, so he's weak to arts. Okay. I see. Okay. Bro absorbed the camera. He ate. I can't believe he ate Matrix. What? Yeah, you're the camera because you're Lakitu.
Supporting.
Ooh, huge. Yeah, nice.
That was
Okay.
dangerous.
You needed the HP, so we'll take that.
Let's go.
Perfect move. Don't move.
Like Millennium Eye.
I'm not done yet.
Orange. Uh-oh.
Here goes.
Okay, good. I get both. Looks like it. Big crit right there. Nice.
Too slow.
I'm not done yet.
Rumble grenade. Ow.
Let's go.
Don't move.
Fine. Let's begin.
Oh, is he confused? Oh, he is.
Fire.
My turn.
Ooh, okay.
Step.
Here goes.
I'll support you.
Just to heal up.
Now, light, heal these hurt wings. Nicht Christ. You're
Thank
a
you.
lifesaver. I'm not done yet.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Well, that's awkward for Olivier.
It's over.
Ooh, okay. That's huge. Oh, we got it.
We'll finish
I
this.
think we win.
Yes. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Updating enemy threat level.
Or was there a second phase to it? Probably second phase.
Why won't it just stay down?
It's gearing up again.
Now he's got hands! Oh no. He's gonna throw hands now. Alright.
Mode. Genocide.
Genocide! Oh god.
Guardian of the Ring. Reverie. Begin annihilation sequence.
Saved from the Pingus laser, yeah.
Enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
That sounds even worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone?
Yeah!
All right. Yeah! All right.
You're mine!
Use that crit.
I won't let you!
Payback time!
Okay.
I'll show no mercy. Estelle, do it!
All right. We are going to. That.
Let's begin.
And then I'm gonna come in and we're going to use, you know, clock up the X. Now the real boss fight? Oh, that was just the appetizer. Ah, okay. Now we're actually doing an actual fight. Alright.
There!
Understood.
All right.
And one more
I'll
out.
support you!
Time to strike!
Rumble grenade. Okay,
Let's go!
that's fine. Hit him with the Millennium Eye!
Fine!
Now I'm mad!
Alright,
Speed it up!
then we'll do...
Keep pushing!
See if we can get lucky with with strength down. Nope, we weren't lucky enough.
For your trouble!
We weren't lucky for that.
Fire!
Unfortunate.
You're up, Olivier!
Okay. Back attack bonus, eh? Okay, we're gonna go from behind.
How's this?
That works great.
Miss. Fire! My faith is with you, princess.
You need CP, so we have any items that can get you CP? We sure do, but you have to be revived for it, though. Okay.
Keep going!
50, no. 35, no. 25, no. Okay, I guess it's just best to just attack, just to get CP up. For the time being.
I'll be your opponent.
Not again.
Perfect move. Dual strike! Faster! Here, Estelle.
Oh, I saved her. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Alright, cool.
Keep pushing.
Let's go with...
I got your back.
Stop! Thank you!
I won't let you!
a shotgun roar.
I can go at any time! I'll go all out!
Sure.
I'll support you!
Feature in!
Nice. Full burst.
Everyone, let's go!
Yes! Ready, and it's over!
I'm not done yet! I'm counting on you, Estelle!
Okay, hard break maybe. A heavy stun would be pretty nice.
Stay calm.
Hard break! You're up, Olivier!
Didn't think it was gonna do much.
How's this? With love and sincerity.
You're a lifesaver!
I'll change the tide of battle. Unleashing! Perfect move.
Evil Eye or Millennium Eye.
Fine!
Nice.
I'm not done yet!
Okay.
It's my turn.
Well, what is that?
How's this? I won't miss. Fire! Too slow!
Well, Alert signal alpha. Oh, okay. And beta. All right. He's calling in friends. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right. Maybe it'll work a second time?
Faster!
Okay, we stopped that again.
Right arm, significant damage. Double A canceller inoperable.
All right, we're doing it!
How strange. I feel like we're unbeatable now.
Yeah, we can do this.
How's this?
All right.
You won't escape!
The other one's so far away, I can't get him. But we can do this then.
Let's pin him down!
Of course. Ready, and it's
Thunder trap.
Here goes.
Oh, that's
This is
scary.
going to hurt.
All right, Siege. Redeem yourself for missing last fight. There you go. Thank you, Siege.
Come on!
I'm not done yet.
Siege had to redeem himself. He missed against the against the Colonel
I'll let you!
when the wind was right there. Perfect guard. Uh-oh.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, I don't like that. That's probably guarding, blocking everything. I'm assuming.
Keep pushing.
Let's see. Let's just see. I think that's what's going to do.
I'll buff you.
Yeah. Genocide art. Oh god. Oh god.
Phew, that was close.
Initiating cooling procedure.
That hurts.
Heal these hurt wounds.
But now he's cooled down. He's cooling down now from using that. Okay, so interesting.
You're
Thank
a
you.
lifesaver.
Now we're ready.
Okay.
Let's finish with a flourish.
Come on! Let's go!
I'll support you.
Do that. Oh. You know what? Wait.
Initiating cooling procedure.
I have an idea.
Here. Taste this. Stun. Let us dance.
Yes! Ready, and it's
That gets rid of that thing. Oh, of course it has that. Why am I not shocked on that? Of course it does. Of course. Why? I shouldn't even be surprised. But I always am. Another one? Oh god, okay.
Let's go! I'll get you all!
Thinking about it. I was like, you know what? YOLO it. Go for it. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Well, didn't stop,
You're mine!
didn't stop that one move. Marked for elimination. Oh god.
Healing! Thanks!
Buster laser. Oh, he busted, alright.
Charging normal energy.
I'll let you!
Okay.
Now I'm mad! How's this? See? You won't escape!
Go.
I'm not done yet! Ha!
Oh, sorry, Joshua. keep forgetting about these little guys that just can just explode. Right, Seed, go! Damn it!
I'm not done yet.
Leave it to me.
Why is she missing all the time today? What's going on? Here. Nano repair. Oh god, okay, so this guy can heal. These guys can heal. Alright. Understood.
It's my turn. Shall we dance? Here we go! Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Perfect move.
Joshua!
Gotcha.
Okay. Full burst.
We'll finish this.
Of course!
Ready and
Oh god.
Abdomen muscle, significant damage.
Ooh, okay.
Buster laser, inoperable.
Nice.
all right. We're almost there.
But I don't like that rage.
Our happy ending is now in view.
Come on, guys. Let's go all out. How's this?
That okay.
Gotcha! How about this?
Too slow.
Ah!
That shouldn't hit anybody. Yeah. So it doesn't matter then, I guess. Alright. They'll just keep getting
Ready at
respawn
any time.
regardless.
Unleashing.
Joshua!
Don't move.
Fine.
I thought maybe I could get them fused or something like that. That would have been pretty huge. That could have happened. Uh-oh. That's not ideal.
Healing.
That's enough. This is going to hurt.
Don't think it's hitting Joshua, unfortunately.
Princess.
Bless us. White. Ace.
Well, that's not great. Yeah, had a feeling that
Initiating cooling procedure.
was going to happen.
Charging orbital energy.
There.
That was dangerous.
To think I'm
Are you all right?
triumphant return.
It's fine. That's over. Okay. Never mind, we lose. Damn, of course. The crit had to happen right there. That's so unfortunate.
Reconfirming enemy. Commencing urgent elimination.
That sounds even worse than before.
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold back.
So what? We've been to hell and back already.
Yeah, there's nothing we can't get over. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone?
Yeah. Sit.
Thank you. Let's go. Everyone, let's go. You're up, Olivier.
I won't miss.
Fire.
We almost had him on our first try.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
But of course, the lame rage boost mechanic they get is stupid. I'm not a fan of it. It leads to, I feel, kind of like cheap deaths at times.
Let us begin. Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! Leave it to me. Let us begin. I'll support you.
Okay.
Too slow.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
That works.
Yeah!
Here goes. I believe in you, Joshua.
Back off!
Healing.
Thank you. Ready at any time. I'm going all out. Let's go. Too slow.
You're mine.
Faster. Estelle, do it. With grace.
I like the defense down. That's nice.
Leave it to me.
Or actually, no, you should probably stay here so you can get the shield.
There.
All right.
I'll support you.
Nice. All right.
Anytime. Ready and
Oh, it didn't stop it. Okay, never mind. I thought because we crit it, it would have stopped it, but apparently not. Okay.
Charging orbital energy.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's go.
Yeah! Let's go. Yeah! Let's go.
And then, I don't know.
Let's get this done.
4?
Yeah! Joshua! Let's go. I'll support you. It's over.
Death Rage Cross. I haven't seen this. What the heck is this?
Sorry.
Oh, that's cool.
Phew, close one. That's enough.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Lightsaber.
Let's begin. With grace. You all right?
Thank you. Close one.
Leave it to me. Healing.
okay.
Too slow.
Right arm. Significant damage. Double A canceller inoperable.
All right, we're doing it!
How strange. I feel like we're unbeatable now.
Yeah, we can do this.
Perfect move.
Here goes.
I see. So I think the only way you can stop that attack is getting from behind there. Okay. I think that's really the only way.
I won't let you.
The climax rises. Let's finish with a flourish. A token of my love. Kindly accept it.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua. I'll support you.
I know. It should just give me more HP on top of that. Just for fun.
Let's go!
I'll support you.
Hard break!
Charging orbital energy.
Okay, thank goodness that missed.
I won't let you.
Okay.
Payback
Nice.
time!
That was good. That was good luck. Oh, this is one night only does that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep attacking him, honestly. Oh, that's actually massive. What? That's actually huge. Holy. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Why not?
For your troubles.
I won't let you.
I'm on fire.
Gonna back you up.
How's this?
Nice.
Shall we dance? Here we go. Let us dance.
Ready and
I'm feeling sharp.
Let's keep it up! Let's speed it up!
Now,
Ready? Eat this!
you're mine.
Ha! Follow my lead, Joshua!
Perfect move.
Joshua.
Dual strike.
You're mine!
Faster.
Abdomen muscle. Significant damage. Buster laser inoperable.
All right, we're almost there.
Our happy ending is now in view.
Come on, guys. Let's go all out!
You're mine.
Ha!
Okay. Okay, here comes this now. Someone's gonna die in this, unfortunately. Or the whole team gets wiped. Okay. Never mind. When I say somebody, I meant the whole team. Holy, okay. Again, getting caught unlucky with that stupid move.
That sounds even worse than before!
Genocide mode, huh? Looks like it's not going to hold
With
back.
the dumb rage boost again. Oh my god, I hate that rage boost
There's
mechanic
nothing
so
we
much.
can't do. Let's go, Estelle. Everyone.
Holy. I'm starting to really dislike it now.
Sit!
Let's keep it up! Time to strike!
Let's begin. With love and sincerity.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Keep pushing.
Let us begin.
Let's keep it up!
Oh, let's go to that.
Let's speed it up! There!
I'll buff you.
Nice.
You're mine.
Ah!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's this actually.
Let us begin.
Sit!
I'll buff you.
You're a lifesaver. Payback time!
I'll change the tide of battle.
I'm going all out.
Actually.
Let's get this done!
Sit!
Joshua.
Here goes! Ha!
I'll buff you.
Here goes!
So I don't think he's really got any. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, that's actually nice, actually. Perfect time for the crit to come in.
Too slow. Let's go. Slash!
Also nice.
Estelle, do it.
Gotcha! How about this? Let's get him!
Got it.
Count on me!
Ready, and it's over.
Ah!
Let's begin. There.
No crit that time.
I won't let you.
Okay, well, good thing that Joshua's not gonna die from that.
Payback time! I can go at any time! I'll go all out! Let's get this done!
Stay on your toes.
Find us! Vice! Let's go! Time to end this!
Don't think it's gonna stop him from the crit, though, unfortunately. Oh, it did. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. It actually did. Cool. It actually got rid of it off of him. Thank goodness on that.
I'll be your opponent.
Sit.
Joshua.
damage. Double A canceller in operation.
I'm going to just do this.
We're doing it! I feel like we're unbeatable now.
Yeah, we can do this. Keep pushing.
Here goes.
We need CP on her really bad, so... I'm going to... Oh, I misclicked. That's bad. That's unfortunate. That's fine. You know what? Josh having it is fine, too. Yeah, I really need CP on, Chloe right now.
Change the tide of battle.
Just can't seem to get any on her at the moment. Or at least enough of it, I should say.
Yeah.
This is delectable.
I just don't want her to get too up close and personal.
I believe in you, Joshua.
Might be my only option I have there.
You're mine.
Faster.
All right.
I'm gonna crit morale here.
Everyone, let's go.
It's my turn.
Don't have anything to do there.
My faith is with you, princess.
Feature in. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Let's go. The perfect move. Faster.
Okay, good. I guess that'll be the strat. Whenever he's just doing that, I'll have Joshua behind him and just do that, I guess. Really the only way I feel like I can stop that move.
Too bad.
It seems to be working all the time. Okay, nice.
Healing.
Thanks.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, we'll go back this way. Don't like this guy being here, though. Maybe we'll get lucky here.
Fine.
You can prep it with Earthguard. I've had Earthguard up and it kills me.
This is going to hurt.
There's been multiple times I've had it up
I'll support you.
and I can die.
This is bad.
Oh, she's locked. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's fine.
How's this?
That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do this.
You won't escape. Let's get him. Understood.
Let's do this. Let's begin.
Let's get, Earthguard up now.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh, did it stop it? Oh, it did. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna stop that. You know what? We get a free crit out of it. Whatever, I guess.
I'm on
Did it
fire.
stop his crit? Yes. Cool. Perfect.
causing significant
Huge.
damage. Buster laser inoperable.
All right, we're almost there.
Our happy ending is now in view.
Come on, guys. Let's go all out.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Sorry, guys.
Initiating cooling procedure.
unfortunately Estelle went down. That's unfortunate. I gotta take this time to Black Fang. With the crit. Currently up.
Bite.
Thunder.
Counting on you, Chloe.
Okay. I'm just gonna use revive, I think, here. Let's go Olivier first, I think.
Triumphant return.
I won't let you.
Oh shit, I don't like that double. Oh no. Shoot, I do not like that at all. That is really not good. That is really not good. Shit, I don't know what to do now. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop the, that. At least Olivier could steal it. I might have to do that. I think that's my only option. I do need help, though. I'm gonna do that.
Light, heal these hurt wings. Licht Christ!
Thank you.
Close one.
The climax rises. I'll show you the essence of beauty. Reverberate! Howling bullet! I'm feeling shocked.
Okay, that's good. Only problem is, though, we are gonna get hit by this. But we did get shielded, so that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Though, we need to heal again here. Or get our shield back up again
I'll
here.
show no mercy.
Methinks.
Keep pushing.
I am gonna do
Let us
this.
Yeah!
Thank you.
I'll be your opponent.
Actually, you know what? Since he's doing that,
Perfect move.
I'll support you.
stop this.
Strike!
This is bad.
Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Oh, I was not trying to crit that. Well, yeah, whatever. I guess, whatever. We can do this.
Ready? And it's over!
Yes.
Payback time.
Oh, no. He's got another one coming. Oh, God. I think we're fucked
I
again.
won't let you.
Oh, my God. Yeah, no, that. Look at all these crits. What the hell?
I won't let you.
Oh, that is, if that isn't unlucky, I don't know what is right there.
I'll be your opponent. I'm going all out.
Watch out.
Need some more. I gotta get Olivier back up.
Yeah!
Still gets to keep going. My God.
I won't let you.
Shit, I thought I could get that off in time.
Sorry, guys.
I thought I could get that off in time.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this.
You're mine!
I can still fight.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here.
Keep calm.
Need to regroup.
Ha! Phew! Close one.
Leave it to me.
I think we're cooked. Do I have anything that can... block? HP regen. That's really it. There's not much there. Yeah, we're cooked, unfortunately, I think, unless I get super duper lucky.
Too late. Hit.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, faster, close.
I won't let you.
Yeah, that's GG. That's GG, unfortunately.
Initiating cooling procedure.
I'm stuck having to heal or revive every time right now.
Triumphant return. I won't let you. I'll show no mercy. I'll support you. Gotcha.
Okay, well that killed it. Do I have to kill the other thing?
Ceasing function.
No, I don't. Okay, thank God. Alright, sheesh. Alright, well I got a support ability. That's cool. That doesn't matter at this point of the game. Oh, God. That's a fight, I'll be honest. That's where I'm gonna be honest. I hate the rage boost mechanic. Holy, that makes it just unfair at times. My God, like you're trapped when the rage boost happens.
Did we destroy it?
Yeah. Looks like we stopped it.
So this was the Guardian of the Ring. It seems its purpose was to destroy the facility that kept the Oriole sealed away. And once the Oriole was sealed, it shut itself down. I wonder if the ancients fought amongst themselves for the Oriole. Or... But then, where is the Oriole?
My God.
What? It can still fight?
Not even I can bring myself to move.
Joshua!
Estelle!
No!
Colonel?
I'll handle this. Get out of here, now!
But...
You all just fought this thing. But I'm back on my feet now. And I could buy you some time.
You're sick. Do your ult. It was really strong against me. Yeah.
As expected, someone who studied under her father.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
Uh-oh. Oh, God!
Colonel!
What should we do?
Just go! The moment I lost to you, my fate was sealed.
No!
So, don't concern yourselves with me. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I can save you, then I'll have no regrets.
Unbelievable. If you don't give up, a path to victory will always appear. Didn't I teach you that?
What? Oh, damn. Oh, and now he shows up when the moment matters.
Wait!
Now, finish him!
Oh, God, really?
Things I want to say.
But we can't miss this chance.
Let us bring about the end.
Yes.
Just when I thought it was around. Hold on. Chloe's kind of dying. I kind of need to get her back to full HP here. Hold on. Give me a minute here.
There. Let's go. Phew, that was dangerous.
Recovery. Initiating restoration.
A last-ditch effort, is it?
I won't let you. I'm so tired of this. Joshua, everyone, we're ending this here and now.
Yeah, this is truly the end.
My turn.
Oh, everyone just gets their ass scraps? Oh, hell yeah. That's kind of hype. All right, Estelle, just go in there with your barrage.
Time to end this. You're up, Olivier.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Here, taste this. Stun. Let us dance.
Yeah.
Let's do this! It's over!
Nice, level 50.
We won.
We did.
Good work, everyone.
Hi, Cassius.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm back. It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dad?
You still have a long way, but your training paid off this time. Well, I suppose I'll give you a passing grade.
Forget all that. What are you even doing here, Dad?
What am I doing here? Well, let's just call it happenstance.
What kind of crappy answer is that?
You're looking as lively as ever, Dad.
Oh, have you grown a bit taller while I was away? How was it looking after Estelle? She can be quite a handful, can't she?
What's that supposed to mean?
It had its moments. But honestly, Estelle has helped me just as much as I helped her. I'd say we're even.
Ah, sounds like it's been a productive journey for you both.
A pleasure to meet you, Cassius Bright.
Oh, yeah, you were looking for him this whole time.
My name is Olivier. I am but a humble musician from the Empire.
Oh, is that so? Once things settle down, I'd like to hear more about you. You have my gratitude for watching over my children in my absence.
Oh, it was truly a worthwhile experience for all of us, I assure you. Anyhow, your skills are quite remarkable. I am honored to witness those of a legend with my own 2 eyes.
I am still very much a student.
Cassius, it's been a while.
Ah, Your Highness. Nearly half a year, I'd wager. I heard you were captured, but I'm relieved to see you doing so well.
I have Estelle and the others to thank for that. Oh, and during this year's school festival, I performed in a play with Estelle and Joshua. I wish you could have been there to see it, Cassius.
Oh? Yes, I would have liked to see that.
Now's not the time for friendly chit-chat. Seriously, talk about swooping in at the last minute and stealing the spotlight.
My, oh my. Looks like you've managed to wrap things up here.
Ah,
hi, everybody.
Professor. You're rather late, aren't you?
After you went ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those horrible golems. We finally made it here after fighting them all off. Though it seems you managed to take care of everything.
Yes. We still have much to address, but things have settled down for now.
But what about the army headed towards the castle? They're controlled by the intelligence division, right?
Right. It looked like they had patrol ships. Dad, how were things looking above ground when you arrived?
Ah, no need to worry about all that. I asked General Morgan to step in and take control of the situation.
Oh, good. He's no longer in trouble anymore.
Sid's assisting him as well, so things should settle down soon enough.
What?
I see. You had all these pieces in place long before coming here.
So you're awake?
I placed General Morgan under strict surveillance. I even took Sid's family hostage to ensure he couldn't defy me. Yet, somehow, you managed to free them both.
Yes, something like that. But listen, Richard, that's all I did. Even without me, they would have found a way to make it on their own.
No, that's not true. You are a hero. After you left the army, I was so filled with self-doubt. I couldn't even imagine us winning if we were invaded again. That's why I looked for a different pillar for us to lean on. If only you had stayed in the army, things wouldn't have gone this far.
Damn. Probably deserved.
Wake up, Richard. Your biggest mistake is letting yourself create this delusion about me. With all that talent, why didn't you stand on your own 2 feet? I left the army because I trusted it would be safe in your hands.
Colonel.
I am not the hero you think I am. The only reason we won 10 years ago was because the General and all of you helped me. And in the end, I'm nothing more than a man who ran away from reality after failing to protect what mattered most.
Dad.
But I'm not going to run away anymore. So, Richard, you should stop running too. Face your mistakes and atone for them. Think about where you went wrong.
And thus, the Intelligence Division's attempt came to an end. With the combined efforts of General Morgan and Major Sid, order was restored to the Royal Army units. Those within the Intelligence Division who had supported the plan were swiftly arrested across the kingdom. And so, 1 week later. Ah yes, the birthday party. Or celebration. All this stuff was happening, I kinda almost forgot about that, honestly. Oh, look at Chloe.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. For your accomplishments, the Grancel Branch grants you a recommendation for Senior Bracer status.
Yo, let's go! Hell yeah.
Please accept it.
Thank you!
No money though, but hell yeah. now that you're a true bracer now, unfortunately, we can't afford to give you the money for it. That's okay though. The game's over, you don't need money? Heck! I could use it for the next part, you know? I could, you know? Anyways, a recommendation for senior bracer status.
With this, you now have recommendations from all 5 regional branches.
It's like having all the badges in a Pokemon region.
Now then, Cassius, if you would do the honors.
Very well. Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright. Under the rules of the Bracer Guild, I hereby grant you both the rank of Senior Bracer. Please submit your recommendations from each regional branch.
Yes, sir.
Yes, here you are.
Still and Joshua handed over the letters of recommendation from all the branches.
Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. I have confirmed all 5 signatures from the branches. Final rank, Junior Bracer, Class 1. I never thought you'd make it this far. You've surprised me. In the name of Adios and the Bracer Guild, I hereby appoint you both Senior Bracers.
It'd be really funny. It's like, oh, Junior Bracer, rank 8? Did you even do anything after my time gone? You probably can't stay at rank 8, but it's like, how the hell did you get the Senior Bracer when you didn't even do any side activities? I just thought it would just be really funny if that was the case. What'd you do all game? What'd you do all these 60 hours?
Receive your emblems with honor.
Yes.
Obtain Senior Bracer Emblem. Hell yeah, nice. I'm proud of them. Look at that. Hell yeah, applause.
Congrats, Estelle and Joshua.
That new emblem looks good on you. Well, guess you guys didn't do half bad this time.
Oh, come on, you gotta admit, we crushed it.
Thanks, everyone.
We only made it this far thanks to everyone's support.
Remember, as Bracers, your true journey starts now. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I know.
So what you're saying, we should have called this game Trails in the Sky Prologue.
We'll work even harder from now on.
Well, then I hate to bring this up now, of all times, but I have some unfortunate news to share with all of you.
And what's that?
Unfortunate news.
As of today, Cassius Bright will be leaving the Bracer Guild.
What?
And will be resuming his post in the Royal Army.
Oh.
What?
He's going back to the army?
Seriously?
I didn't think he'd go back.
I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry for springing this on all of you after being away for so long. But the chaos following the coup is still far from resolved. Order must be restored to military command after what the intelligence division
I
did.
guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That's. I guess that's a good reason to go back.
And I will help them with that.
There were sussies among us in that army. That's for sure.
Oh, that's right. Soldiers aren't allowed to be bracers. Oh, and you guys already knew about this, right?
Yes, he talked about it before with us. It's honestly a little scary, but we'll never become full bracers if we keep relying on my master.
Well, guess it's time for us young guns to prove we can handle things on our own.
Yeah, that seems about right.
We just can't catch a break. Things are going to get extra busy.
Well, seeing as you've just gained 2 new senior bracers, feel free to put them to work in my absence.
Hey, come on.
Sounds like things are going to get even crazier for us.
Yep. Now that we're senior bracers.
Seriously, Dad? Why can't you join us for some sightseeing during the birthday festival?
Sorry, but I already have a military council to attend. Though Richard was arrested, there are still plenty of special ops soldiers who have gone into hiding. And Captain Amalthea managed to escape while we were in the underground ruins. On top of that, it seems those sky pirates took advantage of the situation and fled.
She escaped? We had like what? 5 people near her corpse, and she just escaped? How do you even let your eyes off of her? What the hell are we doing? Huh?
We need to maintain tight security to ensure nothing disrupts the festival.
Unbelievable. How are they all so persistent?
The same way she got in the first place? True. She must have like some sort of like jewel of some mythical power that allows her to just teleport. Or something, I don't know. She has teleporting abilities.
Yeah, none of them seem like the type to give up easily.
Well, it's all mostly precautionary. The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant. What could happen now that Richard has broken the seal? What exactly the Aureole is? Those are what we must figure out.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, it seemed like Colonel Richard's memories of everything were foggy.
Indeed. Like Kurt, he says there are things he still can't recall. But one thing did come to light during his questioning. The origin of that black warbment.
Huh?
You figured out who made it?
No, but we found out who brought it to the intelligence division. Special Ops Commander, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar.
That guy.
Apparently, he handed it over to Richard when he was first recruited by the intelligence division. It was right around the time Richard started planning the coup. We'll need to conduct a thorough investigation into who this 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence really is.
Ah, I knew he was more than meets the eye. And isn't it lucky I got to see his face? If you want, I could try to sketch a picture of him for you.
I might ask you to do that eventually. Although I can't say I have much faith in your drawing ability.
Dang.
Perhaps I'll ask Sherazard and Her Majesty as well.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Estelle, you saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
Oh, I didn't mention it earlier?
Yeah, we didn't really get to that part with you.
When we fought at the Royal Keep, he took off that helmet. He looked like he was in his late 20s and had ash blonde hair.
What?
But, as Her Majesty said, there was something about his eyes. They were cold, but at the same time, they were burning with something. He even told the Queen, "You have no right to pity me."
No right to pity him? Huh.
Joshua?
You've always had a tendency to overthink things. just leave this matter to us and go enjoy the birthday festival, okay?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah! Let's enjoy it 100%! Oh, that's right. Aren't we staying at the castle tonight?
Yeah. Her Majesty kindly offered us 2 guest rooms in the right wing.
Nice.
Joshua and I will take the room on the right, and you and Sherazard will have the one on the left.
Wait, I'm sharing a room with Shara?
Would you prefer a different arrangement? Perhaps I could stay with you and Joshua with Sherazard. You could spend all night catching up with your loving dad.
On second thought, I'll stay with Shara.
Well...
Aren't you shy? Very well then. See you tonight.
You know, it's been a while, so I wouldn't mind if you wanted to spend the evening with him. I'm sure there's a lot you two have to talk about since you've learned more about your mother.
Yeah, that's true. But I just didn't want you and Shara to share a room.
Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, anyway, let's go do some sightseeing. The town is super lively.
Yeah, let's check it all out. If we get tired, we can take a break at the rest area in the East Block.
Oh, the one behind the department store, right? All right, let's explore the town and end at the rest area.
Hell yeah. Guys, let's do it. Let's go and, explore!
There's so much confetti. It's like the entire city is cheering. We went through a lot, but the hard work was worth it.
My thoughts exactly.
Alright. Ooh, there's actually a lot of stuff here. I saw a red mark. I saw a green mark. And I also saw a blue mark. Okay. So, let's go do the side quest here, I guess, because we got something here to do with that, eh? Let's go check what that's about here. I never could have bought that story about Lieutenant Schwartz being a terrorist. But now that they're saying Colonel Richard was the mastermind behind the coup, that's hard to believe. He's a good man. Why would he do something like that? What a shocker that the intelligence division was plotting the coup from inside the castle, no less. I'm glad that the birthday festival is still going on ahead. Me too. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look what's going on here. The castle here.
The special ops are gone, but I'm sure the castle staff will be busy.
Should we offer our help? As maids, of course.
Please, give me a break.
What, you don't want to be a maid again, Joshua? Okay, I just gotta go all the way to the top, it looks like. For this one, it looks like. Oh, no, it's in this room here. This one. Okay. Oh! Olivier? That's what I said. Oh, Olivier? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. I heard from Cassius that congratulations are in order. Senior braces, eh? Splendid work, my little pussycats. Splendid work indeed. I'm gonna ignore the pussycats part, thank you. So, Olivier, what are you doing here? I heard you were invited to today's banquet, too. Hold on. Don't you love festivals and stuff? What are you doing drinking alone in a place like this? Are you a doppelganger? While you two were being awarded your senior bracer badges at the guild, I was partaking in the festivals to my heart's content. Oh yes, I even hosted an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. If only you could have seen the fervor with which my adoring fans cheered. I don't buy it. That reminds me of the performance we saw back at Hawken Gate. Well, having enjoyed my time being the life of the party, I'm quite content, quietly drinking by myself. Now, my solitary's wishful silhouette is something of a work of art. Behold, the complex visage of my manufactured man. Stop stringing together random words. Anyway, that reminds me. Remember when Dad first came back? Olivier, you said something about wanting to talk to him, didn't you? Oh. Yes, quite so. For someone he's never met, our father sure seemed to know a lot about you, Olivier. I know a lot about this guy too. What on this most beautiful earth are you saying, darling? There is nothing more important for us to discuss, worry not. I still don't buy it. Something's definitely going on here. My dear young ones, go out into the city and lose yourselves in the passion of the celebration. I shall remain here, a hermit in the woods, contemplating all that is past and all that shall come to pass. What's going on, Grady? How you doing? Saw a lot of people came in during the long cutscene there. Hope everyone's doing well. Colonel Richard used to come here every evening and share all sorts of stories with me. Even now, I still can't believe he would betray Her Majesty. Colonel Richard. Yeah, okay, he said the same thing, okay. Alright. Let's see, I guess back outside we go then, I guess. Alright, let's head back out. Is there more, Oh, there is more. Yep, there is. Okay. At the Bracer Guild, of all things, too. Sorry to hear that.
We got to meet the Queen, so the birthday festival feels like a real birthday party. All right, time for a celebration. Let's have fun.
We just became senior bracers. Don't get too carried away, okay?
Alright. I should also read the book at some point here, too, or the books at some point here, too. That's something I should definitely do.
I can't wait for next year's Royal Tournament.
Wait, you're gonna compete again?
Of course I am. It was super fun. You're joining me, right, Joshua?
So it's already a done deal, huh? Fine. I'll be there with you.
Hell yeah. What is this over here? Oh, ice cream? Whoa, this place is super packed. Well, it is pretty hot out today. No wonder the ice cream stand is so popular. Just watching everybody eat it is making my mouth water. Oh, speaking of, we have a promise to keep, right? A promise? Remember when you got all sulky when we dressed as maids? I told you I'd make it up to you with ice cream. Why do you always remember silly things like that? I thought you were talking about the promise we made back at the rest area. Oh, right. There's that too. But honestly, in broad daylight, it doesn't quite feel right, you know? Anyway, after we make our way around, we should stop by the rest area behind the department store. I'll get you the ice cream there. Sound good? Okay. Oh, just a little moment there with them. Okay, I see what that was. Okay, I thought maybe there was something important to do there. Maybe it was important. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's go into here. Oh, there's actually a mission here.
Let's see.
Oh, what's this? Embassy emergency. Urgent. Please apprehend a self-proclaimed genius musician with blonde hair and a white coat. No later than this evening. He should still be wandering around somewhere in the royal capital. Ah, it's from Mueller. Oh boy.
It's a request from Mueller. Wait, it's asking us to...
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's go talk to that idiot.
Oh boy. Alright. Might have to. Not wrong. Actually, I'll do that in a moment here, actually. I gotta grab another beverage here, so there's probably still a little bit to do here, too, so I think we'll take our break a little bit early here, so I'm gonna do that real quickly here. So, yeah, when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, we will wrap this up here, coming up here. So the last little bit of the game is coming up here. So we'll take a quick break here. When we come back, we'll wrap up the end game or epilogue or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's end game, I guess, in this game. So yeah. So stay tuned, guys, as the conclusion of Trails in the Sky first chapter will happen after the break. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching, and hope to see you again soon. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned, as I will continue when I come back in just a moment here. So for the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alrighty, yes, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown tonight here with Let's Play Nights here, concluding our 292nd game here on the channel for Let's Play Nights, which is also our second game to be played in the channel here for Season 15, and the third game in the Trail series as well. And you're here tonight with Day 12 and finale night of Trails in the Sky. First chapter, yes, we just beat the final boss of the game, and now we're kind of in the ending portions of this game where we get to talk to everybody and do a bunch of stuff, so yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today on this Saturday night here, and if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. As we're here today on my Saturday night blog here for Let's Play Nights, where we play through games and beat them here on the stream. As mentioned here, we are currently here today with Trails in the Sky, first chapter here today. This is our final night of the game here, so we will be concluding and finishing this up here today. And we'll be also announcing our next game for Slot 2 nights after the conclusion of this game, so definitely stay tuned to find out what that will be, so yeah. Just to let everybody know, by the way, next time I'll be live after today. My next stream will come to you live here on Sunday, January 11th, which will be tomorrow, with Duke number 340 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you have the Game & Play Mario Kart with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. Late Night Beatdown, January 15th. We'll be here with Late Night Beatdowns. Animal Crossing New Horizons has a brand new update coming out to the game, which we will be checking out. And of course, there will be the Viewer's Choice game as well, that you guys get to vote for through the Viewer's Choice poll. The poll will be closing 2 hours of the stream on Thursday, so make sure to get your votes in by then. And then on Friday, January 16th, we'll be here with Day 4 of our other game currently going on right now for Let's Play Nights. That's with Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So we'll pick up where we left off on that as we continue going through that. And then next Saturday, January 17th, we'll be starting up our next game for Let's Play Nights for Slot 2 nights, which will be announced after the conclusion of Trails in the Sky, first chapter here tonight, so stay tuned to find out what that will be. And then Sunday, January 18th, week 21 of Mario Kart World will be happening on that night. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next week on the channel, all starting with the scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. So yeah, and by the way, if you're new to the channel, you've been enjoying it so far tonight, make sure to give the channels a follow by clicking the follow or sub buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if it's up to date whenever I go live here on either Twitch or YouTube, you can follow my social media pages, which is my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, Blue Sky, or my website over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com. All links are provided top of the screen right up here, down below, description down below. The chats to the side is done by Beatdown bot or the bot in the YouTube side of things, depending when you watch the live streams or the archive. Alright, so with that being said, let's continue on here, shall we? Yes, let's finish up this here, shall we? Yes, we have a lot to do here still. So we have a side quest we got to do, which I'm surprised there's actually still a side quest to even do. That's actually very, very surprising. We have that book to read as well, or all those chapters there too. I should probably do that at some point here as well. And yeah, and then it's the ending of the game basically and such. So yeah. Mueller has had enough of Olivier's shite and wants to call it a day. Very much so, very much so. Can you blame him? Alright, we got Raise, Estelle, and Joshua's support level to level 7, so that's cool. We got Master Soul! High performance combat boots designed to handle any battlefield. That's unfortunate. We got those right around the end. Are they any good though? Let's just see. They are the best in the game there. Ooh, they are very, very good actually. They are very, very good. Yeah, they are very, very good. We'll give them to Estelle there. Yeah. They're very, very good. Alright. Alright, so let's head to the castle again. Talk to Olivier, because I guess Mueller has a request for us to deal with Olivier here. So we will go and deal with them. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, does this guy have anything else to say? No, you said the same thing I already read earlier. Or do you? Okay, yeah, no, you said the same thing. Okay. Anyway, back to Grancel Castle. Once again here. Let's go talk to Olivier again here. I wonder if Mueller's here too.
Please feel free to look around.
Now that we've accepted this request here. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's the birthday festival. It'd be a pity if you didn't go out on the town and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hey, Joshua, isn't the target of that request on the bulletin board? Yeah, it has to be him. Oh, could it be? Do you plan to enjoy an afternoon filling with yours truly? Oh no, all three of us? That perhaps too titillating even for me. Very well, though. I shall gladly accept. Wow, what a coincidence. We know someone that has the hots for you, Olivier, even more than us. What did you say? Is that true? Yes, we'll gladly take you to them. Then it goes without saying. Take me there at once. All right, we shall. Why are we at the Bracer Guild? There, just calm down. Or just stay calm. Edlin is currently letting them know you arrived. Yes, that's right. Please come to the Bracer Guild. We managed to get in touch. They'll come here right away. This person must be dying to meet me. By the way, is that the kitty cat in question someone I know? I think this person knows you super well, yep. A little kitty here at the royal capital. It must be Shara, or it may be Karna, or Annalise. Perhaps it's Mare Maybell, or even dear Lula. Oh, what if it's Princess Claudia, or precious little No! Hey, yo! No, that's definitely not that last one. Hey, yo! You know, you sure do have a wild imagination. It seems they arrived now. Oh, finally, I have been awaiting this moment. My sweet love, come to me, let us join hands. Don't mind if I do. What the? You were the ones who completed the mission, then. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, I thank you. No, it's nothing. Olivia came voluntarily. I'm confused. Where is the kitty cat who wants so badly to meet me? You absolute idiot. I'll let you attend a banquet tonight because Her Majesty's personally invited you. But don't think that gives you license to do whatever you want. I hope I've made myself absolutely clear. Estelle, Joshua, you naughty kitties, you scoundrels, you cheated me! Don't make it sound weird. Besides, we never once said that it was a woman waiting for you. True? Yeah? Now then, there's not much time until evening. We're going back to the embassy, and don't even think about stepping out again. No! Bye! Seems like this matter is settled. Then, the investigation is complete, so please, accept your reward. Your senior bracer notebook hasn't been made yet, so we'll write this in your junior bracer one.
Please do tell.
Hey! Nice. 2,000 Mira. Quest Master. Nice. I'm assuming that's an achievement for doing all the quests in the game. I feel a bit bad about it, but hey, a job well done is a job well done. Alright, let's get back to enjoying the birthday festival. Yeah, you're right. Once we're done taking a look around, how about a break at the East Block rest area? Alright, embassy emergency completed. Very nice. Yep, that's what that means. Cool. Yeah, nice. So we did every side quest in the game, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. We did it. There is one thing I still need to do, though.
Sure, leave it to me. All right, it's complete.
Well, we acquired the support skill Unparalleled Focus EX. Nice. Zin acquired the support ability Immovable Paranyama EX. Cool. Alright.
Leave it to me. Yay! It went well!
Cool. Agate acquired the support ability Heat Up 2. Tita acquired the support ability Self-Maintenance 2. Cool. Very nice. Nice. Well, that's all the recipes I had, so... I probably missed something maybe earlier on in the game, but... Yeah, there's one specialty menu missed. Wow! I missed one! No! I missed one. I don't know where that one could be, though. That's unfortunate. I was one short. And, oh, no. Guys... Guys, how many times for the first time did we have successful dishes? That many. God damn it. Also, we were one short of a successful dishes total. Darn, so close. That is really unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, we missed one standard menu, or no, sorry, one specialty menu, and I don't know where that would have been. That's so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, you could cook one more. I could, I guess. But I don't know if that means just for, let's see.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure, here you go.
Did that count towards that? Oh, it went up again. I think? Or no, wait. Did it not? Wait, hold on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Sure,
here you go.
No, it didn't go up, yeah. It didn't go up. Oh, the successful dishes son, yeah. But yeah, no, the specialty menu we missed out on, but yeah. Yeah, okay. That we missed out. That on the other side did, yes. That did in fact. Okay. Alright. Well, should I read the book here? There's a lot, actually, to read here. There's, 11 pages of it here, so... I think that's the one I gotta read, the Carnelia, right? That was the one? Should probably go through this real quickly, too, I think, so... Maybe I will do that. Or... do I read it after I beat the game? I'm trying to think here. Should I do it now or read it after? I'm just trying to think what order I should read this. You know what? Maybe we'll read it after. So I'll make a separate save here just in case. I'll save here for now, and then I'll make a separate save once again here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Alright, ooh, we got all 73 quests reported in. Very nice, okay. Because I don't know if it's going to be one of those games where it's like you beat the game and then it asks you to start a new game plus on the file, so I'll make a separate save just so I have them all. Then I can read them after the fact. Alright, well, the only place we can go is here, so we're going to head here now. Let's see what's going on over here. We're here. We haven't seen much, but do you want to take a break already? Unless there's stuff here. Nah, I want to see a few more places. Okay, we can walk around for a bit more and come back here later. Yeah, let's take a break on this bench. Alright. Is there other stuff going on here? Let me just see. Probably not. Nothing going on here. Can't go in there. Is there anything going on at the arena? I can't go in there. Yeah, can't go in there. Okay. I'm so happy that the birthday festival went ahead this year. It seems to have lifted the spirits of everyone in the city. The Queen's influence is incredible. Just want to see if there's any like hidden dialogue that will just pop up here. If I go into some certain places. Oh. Well, look who we got here. World Tournament, huh? That sounds like a good place to test your skills. Didn't know the immovable Sin participated too. Maybe you should enter next year, Agate. Not a bad idea, but I've got no interest in becoming a spectacle. You're so easy to read. What's Sin gotta say? Hey, you guys. Oh, Sin. So, what are you up to now, Zin? Will you be heading back to the Republic soon? There's not much happening over in the Republic. I'm thinking of hanging around here for a bit. This country has a few young but well-known bracers, you see. I think I might try sparring with some of them before heading home. Not like I'm in any hurry. Well-known bracers? Yeah, like Heavy Blade Agate or Silver Streak's Charizard. And then, of course, I'd also like to test my strength against you two as well. Whoa, that's kind of flattering. I mean, bring it on. Just make sure you go a little easy on us. Alright. Also, what's going on, Max? Thank you very much. Hope the final bosses weren't too difficult. Only the last part was... well, it wasn't hard. I kind of got screwed over because of the rage boost mechanic, and then the game gave the boss like 17... Well, no, I'm over-exaggerating there, but gave it like 3 crits and then double crits, and so it was like I got wiped pretty easily. Not much I could have really done against it. I kind of got screwed by the game itself at times, but the boss wasn't too hard though. Just unlucky stuff happened. Anybody here at the fishing place? No. Let's see, who's in the Orbital Factory? Anybody here?
Hey, welcome.
Nope. Oh wait, there's another floor here. But no, it wasn't too difficult though. Just unlucky. That's where my deaths came in. I call them cheats. Yes, I find that the rage boost mechanic in this game is absolutely cheats. It is. I'm not even joking when I say that. It is absolutely cheap deaths that come from it. Like, I get there's new mechanics for the player to do even more stuff, but boy.
Sneaking past security at midnight. That's gotta be one of our craziest memories.
And the curry and coffee Niall treated us to. We can laugh about it now because we made it through.
We really did good, you and me.
Oh yeah, I gotta see if Niall and Dorothy are still here. They're probably around, yeah? Let's see, let's go to the liberal news for a minute here. There she is. Hey, Dorothy. Oh, hi everyone. You won't believe what Niall just said. So, turns out the article might get us a shot at the Fieldsir Prize. I probably mispronounced that. Fieldsir? Basically, it's an award given every year for excellence in stuff like journalism, literature, music, that sort of thing. It's pretty much the holy grail for journalists. That's huge! Congrats! Aw, you're too kind, but it's thanks to you, to all of you. I do love me some Dorothy. She's one of my faves from this game. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. You guys did a really great job. Thanks to you, the special edition of the Coupe is selling like crazy. Stories about what you all did really got people talking. Real shame the Bracer Guild policy won't let us print your names. If you ever come across any big scoops in the future, you know where to find me. Hope we see those two again in the next game for sure. They give you a journalist in every arc? Was there one in Cold Steel that I recall? I don't remember. I don't remember if there were any in Cold Steel 1 and 2. At least I don't recall from the top of my mind. My memory's so vaguely remembering what happens in that game. And some characters. I actually don't remember if that game even had one. I know there was the radio show, but I don't think there was there was like a news branch or anything like that. Oh, there she is! I was looking for you. Estelle and Joshua. Well, hey, Tita. You're all smiles. Something good happened? Grandpa promised me to take me out for ice cream. Oh, that is something to smile about. Yeah. I asked Agate too, but he said no. Agate and ice cream. Well, I get why he'd refuse. But ice cream's so good. Why wouldn't he come? He's just a hothead, and ice cream would cool him down, Tita. That's all you need to know. What does Professor Russell got to say? Good grief. Life on the run really does take a toll on an old man. Yeah, I bet. It probably wasn't easy hanging around Agate the entire time either. No, not at all. He actually took pretty good care of us. He mapped everything out down to the minute. Made sure we old folks didn't kneel over. Not that he ever mentioned it or anything. Really? He's no Cassius, but not by a long shot, but I'm thankful all the same. Compared to Cassius, Agate's still just a pup, but I'm grateful to him nonetheless. Norton? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while, so you're probably, yeah. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Yes, you're right. It was right by the entrance of the academy. Like when you get off the train, it's right on the left there, isn't it? That's right. No, I do remember that actually. No, you're right. You're right. I actually do remember that. I remember there was one like right at the entrance before the academy. That's right. That's right. It was there. You're right. I do remember now. He's not here, guys.
Bear passing through!
Had to do it. Sorry. Had to do it. I had to make sure. Yeah, he sadly isn't here, though, so you won't hear that. But I'll do it anyway. Okay. Where else can we go here? We got the chapel. Oh. Hello, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Lieutenant Schwartz, what are you doing here? The Archbishop took good care of me while I was lying low here. I wanted to thank him properly and inform him about what had happened. Oh, gotcha. While I'm here, I owe you two my thanks as well. Because of your help, we were able to save the princess and her majesty. I honestly don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you. Well, I doubt we would have been able to succeed without you and the others, Lieutenant Schwartz. Besides, we wanted to help the Queen just as much as you did. So let's just call it even, yeah? Okay, thank you. By the way, do you two have business with the Archbishop as well? He headed toward the vestry just a moment ago. Anything else up here at all? Probably not. There's not much going on up there. Door's locked. Okay, we'll never know what's in there. Maybe that's for part 2. Anyways, what do we got in here? Probably nobody important in here necessarily. Nobody's there. Who have we not seen? We haven't seen, Chloe. Yeah, we haven't seen Chloe. It's like, and Scheherazade as well. Haven't seen her either. Chloe's at the hotel? Is she? Oh. That's surprising that she'd be there. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, she's with her her classmates there. I see. There she is. Estelle, Joshua. Chloe, so this is where you're hiding. Yes, I heard from Headmaster Collins that Jill and Hans were here, so I slipped out of the castle to try and find them. you know, Chloe, you're bolder than you look. You know, I really must thank you two for all your help this time. Honestly, I feel like I've relied on you both far too much. No way. We totally learned a bunch from you too, Chloe. You taught me all about stuff like kindness and how powerful compassion can be. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, so I'm probably not saying it right. Anyway, I just hope we can keep doing our best together. Estelle, I'm truly so glad to have met you two. Cute. Hey, Joshua. Hans? What are you doing here? Oh, come on. Is that any way to greet me after all this time? Ever since you left, the lonely nights have just been so unbearable. I couldn't stop thinking about you, so I chased you all the way to the Royal Castle. What? You haven't changed one bit. Anyway, it sounds like you've been through a lot, but I'm glad to see you're doing well. If you ever find yourself back in Rouen, drop by the academy, yeah? Alright. And also, Mandy, I missed it. Who did I bring along? I brought Chloe and Olivier for my fight. Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Jill? It's been forever, right? Chloe told me everything. Sounds like you guys have been making a name for yourselves, huh? As expected, of Sir Julius, the Crimson Knight. What does this guy gotta say? Haha! It's been too long, hasn't it? I brought Jill and Hans along to represent the Academy students at the birthday festival. Alright, anybody else? Scheherazade somewhere. If I have to think where Scheherazade is, she's gotta be at a bar somewhere here. That's the only thing I can think about where she would be. Was there. Yeah, where is Sheer at? She's gotta be around. I was there, and she was... Well, let me check one more last look, because maybe she's here. Is she by herself or something? No, she's not there. Okay. I don't know where she is. Where else have I not looked? The hotel. There's the weapons, right? Have I been? I don't think I've been in here.
Oh, welcome.
Nobody. Oh, wait. You know, I never knew this room existed. I never thought of it, actually. I think Chloe's just kind of, you just gotta take her because she feels very important for that final fight. The department store. Let's try that. Maybe she's in here. Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
Welcome. Please take a look.
No? Oh, there she is. Oh, they're all here. Okay, there they are. These three are here. Okay. There she is. Oh, look who it is. Shira, what are you doing? I thought I'd enjoy some shopping with a few of my colleagues. It's not every day we get the chance to hang out like this. Now that you mention it, you used to take me shopping a lot when I was little. That's right. When your father was away, the three of us would go out together. Hey, I know. When we get back to Roland, let's go shopping together for old time's sake. I'll treat you to some new clothes as a present for becoming senior bracers. Really? You mean it? I'm so in. No takesies, no takesies backsies, Shira. Shopping spree, yeah. I don't usually shop at places like this, but Shirazard and Annalise insisted, so here I am. Annalise! Hmm? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? No, you know, going through this rescue mission really made me realize you two do a great job of covering each other. Yeah, when you spend this much time together, you kind of end up in sync. I'm sure that's part of it, but... Annalise leaned in close to whisper into Estelle's ear. I think you two make great partners even off the clock. What? No need to be so embarrassed. I wish I had someone as amazing as Joshua for myself. Oh boy, every character ships it. Alright. Chloe's met? That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. What did I just read? I took brain damage. I'm kidding though. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion though. But I have to admit that's a wrong opinion though, unfortunately. Claudia's the real deal. She's going. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. Claudia is pretty goated. You're not wrong right there. Yeah. True. You know what? True. I can't say you're wrong there. Is there anybody at the History Museum? I didn't check over here actually. No? Look over here. Okay. No. Nope. Nobody's here. Okay. Nobody's here. Alright. Surprised. I thought maybe that one guy would have been here. Professor Alba, right? I thought maybe he'd be here. Guess he's not. Surprising.
I came to see the birthday festival.
If you go back to the bar, Grant and Kirk are on the second floor. Oh, are they? Oh, okay, cool. I'll go check with them. Make sure here. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Okay, the bar. So that was back this way. That's the hotel. The bar is around the corner here. There we go. It's on the second floor, hey? Oh yeah, there they are. Yep, you're right. Grant. Howdy, heroes. Grant, you two did an amazing job. You've gone well beyond the level of junior bracers. Well, it only was because everyone worked together that everything turned out okay. Plus, my dad came to rescue. We still have a ways to go. Either way, you two really are something else. Well, here's hoping we get the chance to work together again someday. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you. Do these guys get to be party members in the future? That'll be interesting. Because they're kind of AI controlled, so that'd be kind of cool. Hey, you two really came through for us during this mess. Considering all you've accomplished, I'd say you're full-fledged senior bracers now. But don't get too comfortable. It's just one step. Now set your sights even higher. Thanks! Are you feeling better, Kurt? Yeah, as you can see, I'm as fit as a fiddle. The only thing that bothers me is that I still can't recall who erased my memories. Yeah, that is definitely very, very interesting, for sure. With this whole memory erasing thing. That hasn't had any closure yet. Or any, not really closure, but just more like things brought up about it. I think that's everything. I'm not sure if there's anybody else. There's one more place I can go? Where's that? Yeah, tell me where to go. Tell me. I will check. Is it back at the castle? That's the only place I can think, because maybe Olivier and Neela are both there now. I would have to think. The throne room in the castle. Ah, thank you. Okay, we can go there. That's just up ahead, I'm pretty sure. Or, no, next floor. And then up ahead, and then straight ahead. Oops. Oh! Oh, yes, you're right. Hi, Dad. The city is sure is lively, isn't it? I've got quite a few meetings to attend, so I think I'll be stuck here for a bit. You two should go and enjoy the festival. Alright. You two. It's been a while. Ah, General Morgan. Long time no see. It seems you saved my granddaughter at the Urbe Royal Villa. At the Urbe Royal Villa. Oh, you mean Renee? Is that how you say it? I'm not sure if I said that right. We're just doing our duty. Ensuring the safety of civilians is the duty of the Bracer Guild. Lippy as ever, I see. But you did liberate the villa. Rescue Her Majesty and retake the Gransel Castle. So I suppose I could express my gratitude, just this once. General Morgan, you've done a very good job for bracers. That still doesn't sound like a compliment. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. Bro didn't even change his tone on bracers even after with Cassie's coming back. Richard, you fool.
It pains me deeply to ask Cassius to return to service after he retired from the military. But to be very honest, it is also incredibly reassuring. I know it's not ideal for you two either, but please allow me to benefit from your father's wisdom for a while.
Alright, so that's probably everything I'm now thinking. So I think I've seen everybody now. That's kind of important that we saw on our journey, at least. Unless there's something at the... upstairs, maybe? Actually, you know what? Let me check something real quickly. Maybe there's something up here. In this area here. Will I be allowed in here even? Probably not, right? Oh, I actually am. Princess has returned, so I'm cleaning her room for her. Princess is out and about in the city right now, in disguise. It seems that she has some school friends out there. Ah, she would have told... Oh, well, she kind of gave me the answer where she would have been. Look at that. Let me see up here. But yeah, I think I made... Yeah, I think I have, yeah. Let's see. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. I thought I'd check. Okay, we're good. Then I think we've seen everybody that I'm familiar with that I can find, at least. Aside from Alba, yeah. Or the mayors from the other cities and such, because I haven't seen them around or anything, but we saw them earlier in the game, so. And they don't seem to be in the castle at all, so. So, yeah, I think we've seen everybody then. That concludes that then.
Please feel free to look around.
Alright, let's go to the bench. Let's head over there. Which way was it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, ice cream time. Yeah! We get to have some ice cream. Let's freaking go! Alright. We are here. Let's have some ice cream. I'm feeling a bit tired. Why don't we rest a bit? Alright, let's take a break.
Phew. I think we've seen everything. I'm so tired now.
Let's take a break here for a while. At least there aren't any signs of trouble brewing in the capital.
Man, is that what you're so worried about? Just leave the cleanup to Dad and the others for today. He got here late, so it's only fair, right?
That's true.
That's true. Guess it's just my nature to worry.
What are we gonna do with you? Anyway, we're officially senior bracers now.
Which means we can act without the direct supervision of the branches. We'll get calls to help understaffed branches too, so we'll probably travel by airship a lot more. But that also means more responsibility.
Yeah, but we can handle it. We did just stop a coup in the capital. And I never want to hear Dad say, "Oh, I worry about you if Joshua's not there." Again!
I don't think you have to worry about that. I'd like to stay with you, though.
What?
What? Is that a problem?
No. It's not that. What do you mean by staying with me?
Well, we know each other, and we know each other's quirks and eccentricities. I thought it would be good for us to keep working together.
Oh, you mean as bracers? Goodness, for a second there I thought you just confessed your love for me.
Huh?
Forget I said anything.
Well, this got awkward.
Estelle, does that mean...
Man, it's seriously hot today. Nothing like ice cream on a hot day. As promised, it's my treat today. Wait here a sec.
She's so flustered. Bye.
I'm pretty sure the ice cream stand is the other way.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. Well, that ice cream's gonna be a little bit late, Joshua.
Could it be Estelle? No, there's no way.
Oh, to be young, I can't help but envy you.
Oh, there he is.
Professor Alba?
Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? There's been so much commotion lately, but it's such a relief peace has returned to this fair place. After all, they say it's a curse to live in interesting times. Oh, is something the matter? You look quite pale. You've just become a senior bracer, have you not? Try to look a little cheerful, would you? I should give you a little something too. Though I'm afraid it won't be anything extravagant.
From the moment we met, I've always felt uneasy around you. I've grown used to it by now, but for some reason, your existence made me tremble.
Oh?
And with all those incidents, where people's memories were erased, you were always there. You claimed you were researching something, but your timing, it was always too perfect. Kurt's reaction was the deciding factor. He had lost his memories, looking so unwell, sitting in the arena. And you were there too.
Hmm?
Professor Alba. It was you all along, wasn't it?
I'm in awe that you figured it out, what with your manipulated perception and memories. I'd expect nothing less from my creation.
What?
What?
Well then, shall we lift the veil?
What the?
You're...
It seems you've finally remembered who I am. I am the one who gathered the shattered pieces of your heart, the one who put them back together, restored you, the one who gave a soul to the empty puppet you once were.
With the power to warp and control a person's memory and perception. One of the 7 Anguis. Weissman the Faceless!
Haha, long time no see. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang. Joshua Astray.
Oh.
You've been manipulating everything from the shadows. That means Lieutenant Lawrence is...
You're quite right. I left your memories of him. So, I see you've pieced it together rather quickly. I imagine he's rather pleased about it.
Are you... Are you here to kill me?
There's no cause for concern. The first phase of our plan has concluded successfully. I merely had some free time and decided to pay you a visit.
The first phase? The unsealing of the ruins underground.
The gate blocking the path to the Oriole. Forcing it open was merely the first phase of our plan. It's now impossible for it to ever close again.
So this isn't over. What exactly is the Oriole? What is the Society planning? What are you planning?
If you want to know so badly, why not return to us? You could resume your former position immediately. You may be a bit rusty, yes, but I have no doubt you'll be in fighting form in no time. No need to look so cross. I understand. You have a family to protect now. A father you respect, and of course, the girl you hold dear. Even if he was still on our side, throwing all that away would be absurd. That's precisely why I came to see you. As a reward for your cooperation in our plan, I have come to set you free from our society. Congratulations, Joshua. You're now free. You've done well over the past 5 years.
What?
Oh dear, how disappointing. I expected you to be happy. Perhaps your emotional responses are still somewhat underdeveloped.
Cooperated? In what plan? What are you talking about? That's absurd.
Ah, my apologies. I seem to have neglected to mention it. Your role wasn't that of assassination, but of intelligence gathering.
What?
As an abandoned child, you gained his sympathy and were successfully taken in. Thus, you reported various things to our agents. Information on the Bracer Guild and details about Cassius Bright.
Oh.
You don't remember giving such reports. Of course. I made sure of that. S-rank bracer, Cassius Bright. He was, without a doubt, the greatest obstacle in our plan. Had he been in the nation, he would have quickly crushed the Colonel's coup attempt. So we studied him and attempted to lure him away without drawing attention. Your information proved invaluable.
No, it can't be.
So, allow me to thank you again. You've done exceptionally well these last 5 years.
No! You're lying! That's all a lie! All that time I spent with Estelle, all the moments we shared.
Why are you acting so distraught? You can go on. Simply pretend nothing happened and live as before with your beloved family. As long as you stay silent, no one will ever know. But then again, perhaps that is too cruel a fate. After all, the Bright family is too pure. Too pure for a creature like you. Has their love blinded you? You can act human all you want, but that's not who you are. You operate by pure logic, driven solely to accomplish your assigned task. Your body and reflexes have been enhanced. You could slay thousands on your own. You are my ultimate creation, a weapon made of human flesh. The Black Fang. It will always be impossible for someone like you to blend in with others. Even if you stay with them, true happiness will forever be out of your reach. So remember, if it becomes unbearable, there's always a place for you here. The Society of Souls under the rule of our great master. With the Ouroboros.
Oh. Those motherfuckers. That's crazy.
So this is my punishment. Karen. Lev. I am.
Whew, that line was so long. It's already getting dark. I wonder what Joshua thought about what I said. I'm so embarrassed.
Ah, Estelle.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, Professor Elba! What a surprise to see you here.
Yes, I suppose it is. I actually just ran into Joshua. You have my congratulations on becoming senior bracers.
Thanks.
What is it?
Professor, you seem different. You seem really happy about something.
So you've noticed. Actually, I've made some exciting progress in my research. It's put me in a very good mood.
Oh, that's great! Sorry. The ice cream is melting, so I'd better go. See you later!
I see. So she's Cassius Bright's offspring. This should prove quite entertaining.
Sorry I'm late. It was so crowded, so it took forever. But look, I finally got our ice cream.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. Looks delicious.
Yeah. So, earlier.
Oh, sorry about that. I guess I phrased that kind of weird. That would have been a pretty terrible way to tell you I love you, huh?
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Well, there's no need to rush into anything. Just because we're senior bracers doesn't mean we can't do something else. Maybe we should both take some time to think carefully about our futures.
Yeah, totally. If we got married, I'd have to take some time off to raise kids. Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm getting way ahead of myself.
Well, it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? Dad and the others are waiting.
Joshua?
What is it, Estelle? Did you have more to say about your future?
Nope, nothing. Let's hurry back to the castle.
What is it, Estelle? You've been fidgety all night. Got something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara. Wasn't Joshua acting a bit strange at dinner?
The only person who was acting strange was you. Joshua was as calm as usual.
Yeah, but...
Aha! I see, so that's how it is.
What are you talking about?
No, you don't need to hide it. I always knew you were. Guess you finally realized it. You've fallen for Joshua, huh?
Oh. So, you've noticed?
Sorry, but it was totally obvious. But I'm guessing he doesn't know you feel that way, right?
Yeah, at least I don't think so. Joshua's always been clueless about that kind of stuff. But I'm one to talk.
Oh, that's so sweet. The girl who always preferred food over flowers. Look at you now. It's enough to move me to tears.
That's it. I'm never talking to you again.
All right. Sorry for teasing you. But you know, come to think of it, you two met when you were just kids. No wonder it took you both a while to recognize your feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. During our journey, I started to notice him more and more. And once I started paying attention, I couldn't stop thinking about him. Oh, this is so unlike me.
Every bud eventually blooms. All girls go through this.
Shara.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but since you know how you feel about him, why not just tell him? If you're still unsure, want me to check your horoscope?
No, actually, I've already made up my mind. In fact, I already promised to talk to him.
I see. Now that's the spirit, little sis. Oh, so proud of you. I'm gonna cry.
Enough already. But thanks, Shara. I feel a little braver now. I think I'll go talk to Joshua for a little bit.
What? You're gonna confess your love for him right here, right now?
No, I'm not doing that. Joshua's been acting a little weird today. I'm going to talk to him about that first.
I see. Well, you do know him better than anybody else. I'm sure things will all work out between the two of you. And if the conversation goes well, you could just tell him how you feel.
Well, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm off.
Aw, first love. I hope it all goes well for them.
Huh. I don't see either of them. Come to think of it, Dad did say he had another meeting to attend. But what about Joshua? Joshua? Where's that coming from? I'll never get tired of this beautiful sound. Wait, it's even clearer than usual. The night breeze just feels so good. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Estelle. It's a beautiful night.
Yeah. You're playing that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost so much. But this song and this harmonica have always been by my side. So, I thought I'd play it one last time.
What?
Let me keep my promise to you. I want to tell you everything about me from before we met.
Joshua. Okay, I understand.
It's a bit of a long story, but is that all right?
Of course. I'll listen to every word.
Thank you. Long ago, in a place far away, there lived a young boy. The boy was clingy and timid, and there was nothing special about him. But because he was surrounded by people who loved him, he was happy. But one day, something happened and broke the little boy's heart. He stopped speaking, stopped eating. He spent his days exclusively playing the harmonica, day in and day out. Despite the encouragement of those around him, the boy continued to grow thinner and weaker. Then one day, a magician appeared before the boy. He said, "I will mend this boy's heart, but a price must be paid." And so the boy was entrusted to the magician. He began piecing the boy's heart back together. However, the magician shaped the boy into what he wanted him to be. And when the boy's heart was finally mended, he had become a killer. For 2 years, the boy killed people every day. He wiped out entire squadrons under the cover of night, slaughtering dozens. He once infiltrated the mansion of a heavily guarded minister from a certain country and slit his throat. Sometimes he used explosives, taking innocents down alongside his targets. In time, the boy became nothing but a monster. Deeply feared by all, he became known as the Black Fang. Then, the magician gave the boy a new target, The hero who once protected the Kingdom of Liberal from the Northern Empire. He was one of only 4 S-rank bracers in the continent. But the target was too strong. Like a kitten challenging a tiger, the boy was soundly defeated. After he failed, the magician's agents appeared before the boy. The target had seen his face, and the boy had to be disposed of. But then, someone else appeared to save the young boy. It was the very bracer he had failed to assassinate. And that young boy was brought to the bracer's home, where he met a young girl. The boy lived a wonderful life in that home for 5 long years. But in truth, he should have never been allowed to have that life. And all dreams must come to a close. Reality was knocking. And so his story ends. Thank you. Thank you for listening to all that.
And, how much of that's true?
All of it. It's all true. My broken heart. My blood-stained hands. The failed attempt to assassinate your father. And I've been betraying you and everyone all this time. The truth is, that boy could never have been saved. My life has brought nothing but misfortune and disaster. That's how cursed I am. So, the boy decided to leave. Instead of dragging those who gave him a wonderful life into further misfortune, and to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Huh?
Take this. It's the last remnant of the heart I once had. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I can't possibly repay you for 5 years of happiness, but I think it's better than nothing.
Stop joking around.
Huh?
I said stop it. Don't call it a dream. It's like you're saying none of this was real. Who cares about your past? Broken heart? So what? What does any of that matter?
Estelle.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. I've been with that boy this whole time. I know the good and the bad parts. I know he's been struggling. I know he's been fighting against something. But that's the boy I fell in love with. I won't let you go alone. You can't just leave me and my feelings behind like this. I'll never forgive you.
Estelle.
Joshua. What was that? There's something in my mouth.
It's a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there aren't any side effects.
Why? Why would you do this?
My dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly. I was always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were Even times I wished I'd never met you.
No!
But I don't feel that way anymore. I'm glad to have met you. Even if all I can do now is run. You mean more to me than anyone.
Joshua! Joshua!
Thank you for everything. And know, from the moment we met, I have always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle.
Damn. Had to just sit there and just not say anything during the song or anything like that. Damn. And I gotta wait, what? The rest of the year for part 2? That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of insane. Anyway, let me just save here. Alright. Return to the title, I guess. Oh, what's this?
It's time.
Oh.
I'll do this. Karen.
I won't give up. Until I find that idiot again. I'll keep fighting. I'll never give up. I will bring Joshua back home.
Oh, to be continued. Damn. Damn. Oh, and they changed the title screen now too? Oh, dude. Why you do that? Damn. Why you do that? And that's the trailer they posted the other day. That's what that was? Oh, okay. So I didn't miss anything then. So they probably added like a scene that happens at the end there and then that whole trailer again. Because they're jerks. Yeah, that's yeah. Dang. That sucks. I gotta wait, till fall at most for the second game? That's actually kind of insane. Oh, dang. That's a lot that kind of was just dumped on you there, I will say. So, let me get this all straight. So, Joshua just became like a different person from who he originally was, and then got rescued, and then just basically was just pretending to be a sibling, basically, to Estelle, just for one day for him to eventually probably assassinate Cassius, is what I'm gonna get from all that. It was basically just waiting for it. Basically, oh, his memory was wiped. Okay, so he had basically he's I guess I don't know. Would that still be his mission still at that point? Now that he remembers, or is he just trying to run away from it all now or something? I'm guessing he's just running away from it all. And then basically make Estelle pass out so she couldn't, like, run after him. Unlocked all the memories at the bench. Okay. Oh, he's trying to stop him on his own? I see. And then keep Estelle away from danger. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. So that's where, and then I saw in the chat that that's where Ouroboros is kind of introduced. Okay. So that guy, that Professor Alba guy, he's part of them, and he's the main antagonist in the game. I always knew there was something suspicious about that guy. I always had some kind of feelings, like, whenever I saw him, like, this guy seems kind of sussy for some reason. I can't paint the point what it was. But, yeah, now he shows his true colors. The Bench of Doom? Yeah, that's actually a good... Yeah, very much so. That is the Bench of Doom right there. My goodness. Let me see here. That's crazy. Let me roll back up here for a second, because I want to read the book here real quickly, because I was told I should probably do that. So I'll do that. You'll learn a lot more about how it all went down next game, yeah. There's just a lot that kind of they just drop on you right there for sure. Like, there's just a lot, because, yeah, they vaguely brought up the whole, like, people's memories getting like messed up in that, but that only really started happening until this part of the game, right? Like around the end game here. So that's a lot they just dropped around there too. It's not supposed to make any sense at all? Okay, good, okay. I thought maybe, did I miss something about like a lot of this? Like how Joshua knew who he was and whatever? Alba, that is. Okay. I thought maybe I missed something when it came to that, so I thought maybe there was something in this, maybe, that I missed something here. That's just the world building entry. Gotcha. Okay. So now so it's kind of like a fake title, basically. Well, it is the first chapter. I kind of made a joke earlier saying that this is just called Trails in the Sky Prologue, because it's kind of what it is. It's kind of just a prologue to what's to eventually come for the second game. The SC hits the ground running and doesn't look back. Yeah, okay. I'm excited to see where that's gonna go, because God, I feel so bad for Estelle. Holy, I feel so bad for her. Holy, that whole like last little bit. That's a lot for her to just learn in like a small little bit of time right there. My goodness. It's a 50-hour prologue? Yeah, or well, for me, almost 60 actually, because I don't know, I'd be around that. It's like right after. Okay, so we literally just start right as she leaves the house there. You know what that kind of reminds me of? For any Ruby fans there, it kind of reminds me at the end of Volume 3, where Ruby like leaves the house and goes off on her own adventure and stuff like that to find to basically do, I can't remember what the whole thing is, but basically it kind of feels like that too. She's off to do her own little adventure to probably go and find Joshua. Is basically was what I'm guessing. That's the whole idea there. She's off to go and try to find him, while he's off on his own trying to do everything on his own. Ah, yes, when it started going downhill. Yeah, but I'm not gonna say that this is going down. It's still so early that I can't really judge for sure. But yeah, I am very intrigued to see where the second game is definitely gonna go for sure. It was supposed to be one game originally, but it was too big for a PSP card. Yeah, I can understand that. I can see that. It's like another franchise I like. Or two of them, in fact. KH3 and Halo 2 and 3. The Birth by Sleep game that was on 2.8 was supposed to be originally in Kingdom Hearts 3, because it was supposed to be the prologue for the game that led into that. And then in Halo 2, that whole game, or Halo 3, was supposed to be originally Halo 2. So it's kind of like that in a sense, but this is probably way too large to be able to do that, because, yeah, if the second game is larger than this game, yeah, I can see why they split it up. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's uphill compared to Ruby? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not saying it isn't. It's nothing like that, for sure. Yeah. It's just amazing how this game kind of like reminded me of a lot of other games and stuff I like. It's actually kind of crazy. I saw a lot of Kingdom Hearts references. Like when he was talking about like you're a puppet and stuff like that, I'm like, wait a minute, what are you, Roxas or Shion or something like that? Like, wait, what's going on here? I was getting like deja vu for a minute right there. It was kind of weird. It was very, very weird. Like, I see a lot of like KH similarities here in this game. It's weird. Who's Shion? True, you're right. Never mind. Okay, just Roxas then. Okay, let's read this book here, because there's a lot to read here, because I was told I should definitely read these, so I will, I'll definitely do that real quickly here. So we'll do that. So this is the Cornelia book here. There's 11 chapters of it looks like, so we'll run down and read them real quickly here, because I figure why not, right? Because I said I promised I would definitely do that, so we'll do that. I was actually going to read it before the final boss, but then I was like, I kind of forgot about that. So I'll read it now, actually, since I have a save for it. Alright, Chapter 1, Imperial Chronicle 1. I stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots against the pavement. Pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down, I glanced at my reflection in the curved glasses, short cropped hair, a plain leather coat, and equally plain leather boots. stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom-made and reinforced with steel plates, though no one would ever know at a glance. An utterly ordinary appearance, something essential in my line of work. From the pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of a passerby along the boulevard, as regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted this flow, only to be soon swallowed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in the Imperial capital are always gray. I snatched a magazine from the nearby vendor, tossing some mira behind me as a payment. The Imperial Chronicle, so familiar. Even the ink smudges on the page seemed to remain constant. Roughly flipping open the cover, my eyes skimmed over the pages until I drew in a sharp breath. At the very bottom of the society section, I spotted the words. My gaze was instantly drawn to them, frozen in place. Einzelnheit, I think I said right. I stared at the name until the letters lost all meaning, becoming nothing more than smudges of darkness on the page of white. A few seconds of emptiness followed, then my eyes finally moved forward. Continuing through the article, as I read on, memories began to replay themselves in my mind, thinking back to those fleeting days, just 3 years past when I first heard the name. The Imperial capital must have been just as gray then as it was today. At merely 22, I was younger then, more full of hope and recklessness. I checked my appearance in the bouquet door as usual. I then lightly stepped toward the Mitch Imperial factory. Its owner, Mitch, had arranged for me to pick up a new job. Mitch was a dull, middle-aged man who ran a small workshop. I had been tinkering with ordnance since I was a kid, and I was one of the few regulars at his shop. Passing through a damp alleyway and ducking under a rotting wooden door, I saw the dim glow of the ordnance lamp at the entrance of the first underground workshop. Mitch first started giving me jobs during the turmoil of the 100-Day War. Back then, relations between Liberal and the Empire were at their worst, and imports of the ordnance had almost completely stopped. Mitch, teaming up with a cast of shady characters, got involved in ordnance smuggling and roped me in as his accomplice, giving me a role as a courier. Being a teenager with no connections or prospects to speak of, I jumped at the opportunity. Even after relations with the kingdom normalized, I continued with the work. Before long, I had become a courier specializing in stolen goods. The thrill of it all was intoxicating, and despite my better judgment, I had no intention of quitting. No other job paid like this one. No job I could get anyway. Discussing inconspicuously, I hid goods inside my hat and trousers, repeatedly crossing the border into Liberal. My wallet grew thicker with each tip, but the need to change aliases often led me to accumulate quite a few identities over the years. There were easygoing Phil, quick-handed Rooney, and cowardly Chris. I was all of them and none of them. Yet, Mitch always called me Toby. It was the alias I used for my first job, and it was the one I liked the best. Okay. Interesting. Chapter 2, Activation. Yo, Toby, perfect timing, Mitch called out to me. Shifting around behind the counter, he placed the pastry he'd been eating on his lap and clapped his powdered sugar-covered hands together, releasing a sweet aroma of baked apples and spice that wafted through the DM store. The goods just arrived, he added, twisting his upper body to pull something wrapped in an old magazine paper from the shelf behind him. He quickly handed it over to me. What is it this time? I asked, already knowing it was pointless to inquire further. The usual spot in the kingdom, Mitch replied, ignoring my question as he speared me out of set of train. As he speared out his set of train and tickets. Don't worry about the details, Toby. Just be your usual smart self. He sighed deeply before reaching down to grab another bear-shaped pastry.
Bear passing through!
Sorry, I had to. Before he could even lift to his mouth, I was already out the door. The old paper parcel bounced lightly inside my bag, and feeling it jostle by my side, I realized whatever it was probably stolen. Not that it bothered me. Carrying unknown items was just part of the job, and I'd never had any trouble before. Thanks to my work, my knowledge and skill with ornaments and orbital arts had become quite advanced. So when I noticed some men looking at me suspiciously at the station, I didn't feel overly nervous. The platform was crowded with passengers waiting for the train bound for the kingdom. The benches were full, leaving me with no choice but to stand near the entrance. As I shifted my bag around, I spotted two men among the crowd. They stood in front of the ticket gate, right on the spot where the imperial crest, a horse's head, and was depicted on the title floor. They spoke in hushed tones. Soon, another man joined them. They were hardly inconspicuous, exponentially large and sporting similar hairstyles. The trio stood out even in the bustling station. I turned my gaze away from them, adjusted my grip on the bag, and let my fingertips brush up against the ornament in my pocket. A woman's voice announced the train's arrival, cutting through the tension in the air. The distant low hum of the orbital engine pressed down upon my shoulders. "It'll be fine," I whispered softly to myself. With a loud screech of brakes, the gleaming black iron mass slid down the tracks. I could feel the vibrations in the air as the orbital engine reverse thrust swept along with the surge of passengers leaving the waiting area. I was carried toward the passenger car door. As I passed the conductor, I glanced briefly toward the ticket gate. The men from earlier had vanished. Only the title depiction of the horse remained. Leering at my flushed face, as I stepped forward into the unknown. Chapter 3, Sister. The train sped through the mist as though it were flying, with water droplets splashing against the window glass, forming streaks that wriggled endlessly in place. Resting my forehead against the cool surface, I rubbed two tickets together between my fingers. From the imperial capital, the railway would take me far south to the border city, where I would transfer to an airship bound for the kingdom. Both tickets were for first-class seats. The passenger car was nearly full, yet no one sat beside me. Perhaps Mitch had deliberately arranged it that way, suggesting this was likely a big score for him too. "Are you heading to the kingdom?" Startled, I raised my head. A lone woman stood in the aisle. She was in her mid-30s and wore a fur coat, fastened with the three buckles. Light brown hair barely reached her shoulders, and her eyes mirrored the same hue. "May I?" she asked politely, bending her knees slightly as she gestured to the empty seat beside me. "The smoke back there is absolutely terrible," she murmured, glancing toward the rear, where a dank purple haze lingered. I nodded and moved my bag closer to the window. She thanked me and sat down. Soon, she began chatting eagerly, and I played along, pretending I was traveling to the kingdom on ornament-related business. She shared that she was involved in church charity work and had business in a border town. "They call me Sister, actually," she said, crossing her black leather boot-clad legs. She chuckled softly, adding, "It's just a nickname, though. Sister Carnelia. That's what they called her." Sister Cornelia and I continued chatting casually for some time. As the sun began to fade in the west, orange rays swept across the car, illuminating the fluttering grooves outside. Bathed in the evening glow, her brown eyes took on a reddish hue, and I found myself wondering if her nickname had something to do with the rich crimson color of Carnelia. Eventually, the train began to slow, and she returned to her seat to gather her belongings. Out of habit, I checked my bag and the ornament I used for arts. Both the parchment-wrapped package and the ornament were secured snugly to my waist by a chin. A woman's voice announced our on-time arrival and mentioned drizzly weather at our destination. Several passengers sighed in disappointment. Soon, raindrops began to splatter against the window, and the dark silhouette of the town quickly drew close. The station's signal lights scattered angrily angular reflections through the droplets, sending a foreboding chill down my spine. A metallic screech filled the air, accompanied by the jolt of the orbital engines reversing thrust. An announcement echoed, reminding passengers to watch their belongings, and slowly people began rising from their seats. I stood up as well, gripping my bag tightly. My eyes following the station attendant as he waved a signal flag through the rain. In the aisle, I encountered Sister Cornelia again as I stepped back to let her pass. She suddenly stumbled, falling toward me and grabbing my shoulder to steady herself. She gave me an embarrassed smile before stepping aside. I nodded slightly and moved forward into the aisle. Yet, almost immediately, Cornelia followed closely behind me. A swell of unease bubbled within me. My right hand instinctively slipped into my pocket, searching for the ornament, but the familiar touch of cold metallic brass was gone. Suddenly, a powerful force twisted my wrist upward. A sharp metallic click rang through the air, followed by a sharp pinch in my back, near my kidneys. "I've got what you're looking for right here, Toby," Sister Cornelia whispered softly behind my ear. "Don't move or make a fuss. No sense of uneasy bloodshed here, right?" She shifted her grip slightly on my wrist, and colorless sparks exploded behind my eyes. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate. I will, don't worry. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Chapter 4, A Human Bullet. Sister Cornelia spoke gently, yet my right hand throbbed with intense pain. "You'll behave yourself, won't you, Toby?" Tears streamed uncontrollably down my face, genuine sobs. Not single tears. I nodded vigorously and immediately the pressure on my wrist eased, the pain vanishing in an instant. "Don't misunderstand, Toby. I'm your guardian, sent by the goddess Adios," she whispered into my ear, instructing me to look out the window. The way she emphasized the "by" in Toby sent a strange shiver down my spine. Passengers began slowly filling out of the train, nudged forward by Cornelia. I peered out onto the platform. At the foot of the stairs leading to the main gate stood the trio I'd seen at the Imperial Capital Station. Looks like they're giving you quite the welcome," she chuckled softly under her breath. She gave me back my ornament, I pleaded, twisting my neck to try and face her, yet Cornelia offered no reply. Attendants greeted us on either side as we stepped onto the dull gray platform. "Damn it, you idiots! How could you not see what's happening to me?" Squinting against the misty rain spraying into my eyes, I slowly descended the wet stairs, half a step at a time. From behind, Cornelia effortlessly matched my pace. My welcoming party waited just below, and I wondered if she merely planned to hand me over to these people. As the trio's face drew near, heat gathered in my left hand, the one gripping the bag. Halfway down the stairs, Cornelia suddenly spoke. "Toby, look down." Obediently, I lowered my gaze to the rain-soaked tips of my boots. Just as I exhaled, Cornelia shoved me forcefully. I watched as the little droplets flung from my boots back up toward the sky. My body came crashing backward into the group at the bottom of the stairs. I felt my ribs crunch painfully. Before snapping back into place, tumbling between the two military-looking men, I knocked them down and plunged into a puddle. The passengers' screams rang out like the screeching brakes of the train. As the world spun around me, I lay on the cold, tiled ground, my eyes darting to my left hand. My fingers still gripped the bag tightly. Trying to pull myself from the ground, I slipped and landed face first, my chin slamming against the hard surface. Frantically looking around, I saw no sign of the men from before. Only Sister Cornelia remained visible on the platform above, casually holding a man slung over her shoulder like a sack of grain. Turning toward the train, she tossed him onto the tracks without hesitation. Finally, I managed to push myself onto one knee. The world was spinning around me. Sister Cornelia's boots approached, and she took me by the hand at first. I didn't notice the strange sensation that ran through me as she gripped me. "Let's go, Toby." Pulling me to my feet, we soon broke into a full sprint. The crowd of the onlookers parted noisily to let us through. My bag swung loosely from my left arm, tapping rhythmically against my thigh. Only after passing through the ticket gate did Sister Cornelia release my hand, which was accompanied by a tearing sound. It was then I noticed her hands were stained red with blood. Still running, I glanced back toward the platform. The three who had come to confront me were nowhere to be found. Okay. Chapter 5, Messenger of Repose. I stared blankly at the butter slowly melting atop the cold pancakes. Picking up my fork, I gently prodded at it before flipping it over and smearing it around. The longer I did this, the less interested I became in what was on my plate. Above me, the lamp buzzed softly, casting a flickering amber glow. Outside, the rain showed no signs of stopping. Leaning close to the glass, I peered through the watery veil streaming down the window, trying to make out the dim street beyond. The station should have been at the end of the road, but from this tavern, it was obscured behind a number of buildings, offering no clear view of the platform. "You don't need to worry," Sister Cornelia said, returning as she wiped her hands with a pristine white handkerchief. "They won't be following us anytime soon." She then spread the square piece of cloth neatly across her lap like a napkin, watching the graceful movement of her fingertips. The metallic scent of blood returned viciously to my nostrils. How can you be so sure? It's how they operate," she replied simply. A server approached and noisily placed the plate in front of her. Sister Cornelia pulled the porcelain dish closer, eyeing the freshly grilled slab of meat before lightly sucking the sauce from her fingertips. I tossed my fork down and leaned heavily back in my chair. Outside the window, the town gradually darkened into shades of deepening blue. By the time Sister Cornelia had finished her steak, night had completely descended upon the city. "How do you know they won't come after us?" I asked one more. Cornelia wiped her plate clean with a piece of dark bread. "It's their formation, 3 men per unit," she began, then added as an afterthought, "By them, I mean the Jaeger Corps." My mind immediately flashed back to the men I had seen in the station. I know them. The Jaeger Corps, an honorary title given to certain mercenary groups. As Mitch had told me about them once, they followed Mira, and wherever Mira flowed, they would work. His words echoed in my head. They're warmongers. Borders don't matter to them. Don't you ever get involved with guys like that? Occasionally, I tapped my foot against my bag to reassure myself it was still there. "It's simple," Sister Cornelia said, reaching for her dessert. "You're carrying something dangerous, Toby, and someone hired the Jaeger Corps to eliminate you. So they're not after me? It's the package they want?" I asked nervously. "It's all the same to them," Cornelia said. finishing her tea in one swipe gulp. They'll kill the owner before ever checking the contents. You slaughtered the cow before grilling the steak, don't you? As she spoke, she sliced into an apple pie with a knife still drizzled with animal fat. Powdered sugar danced up from her dish and onto the golden light of the lamps, and I felt a sharp pain pierce my stomach. I couldn't help but wonder how Mitch was doing. My restless thoughts halted as I noticed Sister Cornelia's hand freeze. She stared into the darkness with the intensely of a hunting dog. Then abruptly tossed something shiny onto the table and stood up. It was my ornament. Where are you going? Ignoring my question, Sister Cornelia swiftly fastened her coat buckles. You have good taste, Toby, she remarked, placing one foot at a time on her chair to tighten her bootlaces. If you can operate that ornament, you're quite impressive. You make a decent bracer. I asked you where you're going, I repeated, impatiently. Don't worry, she replied calmly. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. But with those parting words, she disappeared through the entrance to the washroom. Almost immediately after, two men entered the establishment. They walked straight toward me and stopped at the table. One of them, bearing a shining emblem on his chest, spoke without even looking at me. We're from the Bracer Guild. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but you're coming with us. Okay. Chapter 6, Situation Assessment. On the table lay my ornament, my empty bag, and the old parchment-wrapped parcel. The Bracer's eyes shifted repeatedly between my face and the items scattered before him. As if he were comparing them, he stroked his chin thoroughly, deliberately showing off the heavy leather gauntlet on his right hand. They had brought me to the second floor of an inn and tavern. After carefully examining the layout, the Bracers led me to a room at the far end of the hall. Apparently, there was no guild branch nearby. The thinner of the two sat down in front of me first. I asked their names, but quickly forgot which one was Clay and which one was Pavel. After they searched me. The one with the gauntlet, either Pavel or Clay, returned and whispered something to his partner. It seemed they hadn't found the woman after all. Their interest seemed entirely focused on Sister Cornelia and the Jaegers. In response to their question, I told them everything Cornelia had said on the train. Then, playing the victim, I asked them about her in return, though I did consider myself a victim. The woman's name is Selnite Ein Selnite. The thinner one said, reading from his notebook. She's a former Jaeger, but her current affiliation and activities are unknown. She's certainly not someone an upstanding citizen should associate with. The gauntleted man remarked pompously, reaching for the parchment-wrapped parcel. Watching me carefully, he unfolded the parcel in the center of the table. Inside was a lump of metal covered in clay. I was delivering it to a research facility. I lied smoothly, listing address of non-existent clients. The Bracers dutifully recorded every word. Ultimately, I was to stay at the same inn as the Bracers. They planned to escort me to the guild branch the next day to file a report about the incident at the station. That was fine by me. All I wanted was to survive the night. I woke at sunrise, breathing a sigh of relief to see the morning sun. The Bracers were not in the room, though I could hear their voices from the hallway. As I slipped my arm into my jacket, a sharp pain in my right elbow reminded me of Sister Cornelia. Suddenly overcome by indescribable anxiety, I hurriedly began to adjusting my ornament. Opening the back cover, I carefully picked up the cords with an oil-treated deerskin cloth. It took less than 5 minutes to rearrange the cords into different slots, switching up my focus to lighter arts. As I tightened each screw back into place, my nerves finally settled and I lay back down on my bed, or on the bed. Just then, a tall woman, apparently an intern, carrying hot water for washing. She placed the steaming basin heavily onto the table and silently began stripping the sheets from the bed. Forced out of bed, I reluctantly approached the basin. At that moment, two shadows swiftly passed by the open door. "They're here," I heard myself whisper. With remarkable calmness, I closed the door, locked it, and stood against the wall, still clutching a bar of soap. On the other side of the earthen wall, shouts erupted simultaneously, with the sound of flesh and bone coddling. I grasped the ornament I had just adjusted, pulling the chain on my waist. 2 bracers and 2 attackers, myself included, we had the advantage in terms of numbers. As I turned toward the door, I heard myself mutter again from somewhere far away. 2? Sorry. It gave me the opportunity to do an Axel 2 there. A 2? The sister had said 1 unit always consisted of 3 people. Then, where's the 3rd? Before I could finish the thought, something wrapped around my neck, yanking me backward before I could cry out. Then, everything went dark. From the corner of my blurry vision, I saw the woman gripping the sheets with bloodshot eyes, the same one who had brought the basin earlier. She still collapsed on the floor. I activated my ornament and unleashed an art. Compressed air sliced past my thigh, folding the woman in half and hurling her toward the window. White linen and fresh blood swirled in the wake of the gusting wind. Damn. Let me take a sip of my beverage here for a second here. Alright. Chapter 7, Bound of Adios. I inhaled sharply, the sound like a draft whistling through a crack. With my hand still clutching the ornament, I loosened the sheets that were digging into my neck. Turning my head aside, saliva spilled from my mouth. Behind me, something moved with a heavy thud. The female Jaeger sprang up upright like the clockwork doll. Even though I had struck her squarely in the stomach with my art, she moved as if nothing had happened. Instinctively, I stepped back and a sound like splintering wood echoed near my shoulder. In the next instant, Sister Cornelia burst into the room, fragments of the now shattered doors scattering in her wake. Her arm snapped like a whip, striking the female Jaeger's neck. She passed. The woman spun through the air, crashing headfirst onto the floor. Sister Cornelia leaped gracefully, knees tucked high like a dancer, and she drove her boot heel into the fallen woman's throat. She glanced at me, beckoning briefly, then leaped casually out the window to the ground below, as easily as stepping off a stool. Grabbing my bag, I pulled it close to my chest and followed after her. Sister Cornelia caught me as she waited below, and together we dashed into the early morning streets. The whistle of the first train echoed sharply in our ears. Sister Cornelia handed me a ticket, and as I reached to take it, I finally tossed aside the bar of soap I had been tightly gripping all this time. The train car was filled with the haze of tobacco smoke, mingling with the scent of freshly printed magazines and the sound of clearing throats. I felt terribly uneasy. Boarding the train, bound for the imperial capital, while clutching my bag, felt strangely surreal. It's just like an ornament, Cornelia said, pressing a white handkerchief to my leg, which had been torn open by the art. She placed a folded magazine on her knee and tapped it lightly with her finger. It was the Imperial Chronicle, freshly published that morning. A brief article reported the suspicious death of a workshop owner in the Imperial capital, and for the first time I learned how old Mitch was. We just barely made it, Sister Cornelia said, slipping the magazine into her coat pocket. 5 more minutes in that place, Toby, and you'd have been on your way to meet Adios too. I don't understand, I said, shaking my head. I simultaneously pictured Mitch's cold body behind the counter and the lump of metal wrapped in scrap paper. What exactly was this thing? And why was I risking my life for it? It's an artifact, she replied, to which I snorted dismissively. An ancient relic? I smuggled plenty of those before. Artifacts were remnants of ancient civilizations, mysterious devices resembling ornaments. They were popular among nobles as antiques and among the stolen goods I'd smuggled. There were many that were deemed relics. An announcement of an arrival echoed through the train as Sister Cornelia again crossed her legs. The Jaegers are after it, and the church sent me. I'm here to protect both you and keep the artifact from falling into their hands. I stared down anxiously at the bag, resting at my feet as the train quietly slowed. Chapter 8, Imperial Capital Depths. We moved between the seats, concealing ourselves behind the backs of passengers. Every brush of the bag against my knee heightened my awareness of the relic's presence, as if I had accidentally touched another person. Inside that cheap cloth tote was an ancient relic that the Jaegers were desperately pursuing. Mitch, you old fool, this was way too much for us to handle. I closed my eyes and called out to Cornelia. Are we heading straight to the church once we get off? Yes, that's the plan, she answered, her gaze casually drifting toward the window. It was the only way you'll survive. The morning station was bustling with arriving trains and packed with passengers. The sky hung in its usual pale gray, and everyone stood motionlessly on the platform. Collars turned up, huddled together like a waterfall on a winter mudflat. No pushing me down the stairs this time, got it? I muttered. Not this time, she replied with a hint of mischief, though if there were more of you, I'd seriously consider it. Apparently, the number of people awaiting our arrival had significantly increased. I don't like our odds. She whispered into my ear. We can't leave through the ticket gate. We stepped out of line, pushed open the door opposite the platform, and jumped down onto the railroad tracks. The frigid wind of the Imperial capital blew unhindered along the tracks. We slipped between the train cars and pressed ourselves into the shadows of a large freight car. On the cargo platform, workers busily unloaded containers for a smuggler. Sneaking in and out of a station building was child's play. I showed my ticket and approached one of the workers, spinning my usual tale about a celebrity and their manager. Midway through my explanation, I gestured toward the sister. She struck a graceful pose, flashing a seductive smile. Though she claimed to be an opera singer, she looked more like a barroom diva. Still, the workers gladly let us pass. You've got a real talent, Toby, she said as we hurried through the warehouse district. You should seriously consider a career change. Again with the bracer stuff, I joked, expecting her to dismiss the idea. I turned the question back on her. If you're so in love with the idea of being a bracer, why don't you become one? We stopped in front of a wire fence at the edge of the district. Don't be ridiculous, she laughed, shifting aside a deranged cover. They'd shoot me dead the moment I stepped foot on in the guild. Below, we entered a winding stone tunnel that stretched endlessly beneath the Imperial capital. As we crawled forward, faint beams of light filtered down from the street gutters above, illuminating our path like scattered street lamps. People's shoes passed right above our noses, yet no one noticed us. I gazed longly at the world above, just beyond the thin paving stones. Jaeger's artifacts on seamless step. Things I'd never even considered now seemed to be closing in around me. Eventually, the seemingly endless tunnel opened into a high-ceilinged, stone-built sewer. We take this route to get close to the cathedral, Sister Cornelia said, raising an eyebrow and pointing upward. It should be safer than going above ground. But what if they attack the church? I asked, the sound of splashing water echoing from somewhere far. Cornelia grabbed my hand and stepped forward into the consuming darkness. Don't worry, Toby, she said reassuringly. Faith isn't the only thing protecting the church. Chapter 9, Cornelia. The flickering of dying orbital lamp cast thin streaks of light across the filthy water. Sister Cornelia dashed past, leaving only the sound of rushing air in her wake. Breathless, I chased after her shadow as it stretched diagonally into the distant darkness. Without slowing down, Cornelia and I ran across the moss-covered stone pavement, heading for the Septian Church Cathedral. Above ground, the distance from the railway station to the cathedral spanned about 3 city blocks. If we could climb up through the drainage channel beyond the water level control gate, we'd emerge in the plaza in front of the cathedral. In the distance, another orbital lamp flickered into view. Sister Cornelia glanced back at me and extended her right arm, signaling that we would turn right at the next corner. She then rolled her shoulders, preparing for what I didn't know. Perhaps Sister Cornelia already saw what awaited us. Beneath the flickering glow, her figure vanished around the corner. 1, 2, 3. 3 dull thuds echoed rapidly, followed by something splashing into the water. As I rounded the corner, 2 men sprawled awkwardly on the ground came into view, forcing me to instinctively dodge to the side of the path. Ahead of me, Cornelia continued running at her usual pace as if nothing had happened. "It's Cornelia!" a ferocious shout erupted from behind, causing me to turn around. One of the men lying on the ground opened his bloodied mouth and screamed, "Cornelia's here!" Sister didn't even glance back. "Looks like they're serious," she said. Her eyes are fixed on the empty point in the air. "Were those men back there your former comrades?" Cornelia turned her reddish-brown eyes toward me. I nodded. Deciding not to press the matter, I simply kept moving forward, watching the shadows at my feet shift beneath the ordnance lamp's glow. "Do you remember the woman I fought at the inn?" Cornelia suddenly asked. "The reason I quit being a mercenary was because I didn't want to die like that." I glanced up at her profile. "I didn't want to disappear like that." Sister repeated softly, "So if I'm going to die anyway, I want to fight for something. Leave proof that I lived." Feeling that indescribable sense of dread, I continued running alongside her. Suddenly, between my breaths, I thought I heard a faint splash behind us and quickly turned around. "Toby, you noticed it too, didn't you?" She gradually slowed her pace, eventually coming to a halt. The reinforcements are catching up. We reached an intersection where 2 waterways crossed. Across the wide, foul-smelling current, the dimly lit gate was visible. Leaning against the damp brick wall, I paused to catch my breath. "They're probably waiting to ambush us," she said, glaring at the opposite bank. Then she cast a wary glance behind us. "But we don't have time for a detour." She inhaled deeply 2 or 3 times, her breath sharp and controlled. With sweaty palms, I grasped my orbment tightly and secured my bag strap around my wrist. After quickly checking her shoes as usual, she straightened her posture. Holding our breath, we plunged headlong into the dark, sickly current. Chapter 10, Activation. Sister Cornelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water and leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of art's magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her. Instead, they blasted apart the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging the last strike with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like windmills, faster than any blade, striking from unimaginable angles. Her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and withdraw with just as quickly. But the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climb the ladder to reach the cathedral, Cornelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who had dirtied herself but had forgotten her handkerchief. Her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming. Let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through the water was already close enough to hear clearly, stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers. We headed toward the dried-up canal, bracing myself against the wet stones. I ducked beneath the head-open sluice gates? I'm not sure it's the open gate. Okay, let's go with that. As a droplet splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirling sound above me. The unmistakable noise of an oarman powering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I had heard Cornelia's voice, yet at the same moment, I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones. The deafening roar pummeled my body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the gate. I saw the gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris, like something from a nightmare. Jaegers burst forth from within, blades gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew nearer, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly avoiding a sword slash, then blocked the next strike with my bag. The fabric tore silently, sending the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling onto the stones. My fingers desperately reached out for my orbment, but felt only useless chain. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his long sword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him. Cornelia! Her hand moved effortlessly, and the man vanished, leaving only his sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringing sound, she dropped to one knee. I'm sorry, Toby, she murmured, eyes downcast as trails of blood ran down her cheeks. Perhaps the goddess calls for you too, she said softly. Rising once more, her fluttering coat was torn to shreds, damaged from the art's attacks earlier. She must have shielded me from it. Frothy, red-blooded speed from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my ornament. The Jaegers no longer advanced. Instead, they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the path to the gate. As Sister Cornelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my ornament, just as I unleashed my art. A scorching blaze grazed my cheek. Immediately, I was shoved aside, falling forward onto the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Cornelia's back. Her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head downward slightly and collapsed before me, sliding gently to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away an attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us unnoticingly. Raising my right hand, still gripping the activated ornament, I shielded us as best as I could. The blade sliced through the air, and I closed my eyes awaiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Alright. Final chapter. Imperial Chronicle 2. Chronicle Boogaloo. I don't know. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips. Heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against the coarse hair. My fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seemed Sister Cornelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep within my chest, and I sprawled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed movement around me, Someone appeared to be peering closely at my face. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be the goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's hourly ring. Confused, I sat up, finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers. Their eyes gathered on me. A silent weight pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, similar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar scents riding the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral at the heart of the imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down at the lump of metal Mitch had placed in my care. On the artifact, golden threads of light coiled across its surface, like veins pulsing with a quiet, ancient life. I remembered the sister's words, "It's alive!" As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked up toward the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adios shimmered in the sun, stretched wide in silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Cornelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence, the cathedral, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he turned and disappeared with it behind massive sealed doors. Inside, the grand hall filled quickly. Representatives of the imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the imperial army gathered. Voices hushed, movements sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned meditors dispatched by the Bracer Guild found themselves worn thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Cornelia's side. She lay on a church pew, her breaths shallow, as the real sisters gently removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments. Clinging to her body, beneath them, to everyone's surprise, the chainmail hidden under her robes, discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and promptly sent off to the Republic. An elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Pavel and Clay. Just before our departure, without any explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We spoke for only a few moments, simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out silently and offered me her hand. Ein? My name is Ein. She clasped her pale hand, embellished by the world, with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and now, today, her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein's cellmate. A short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face, so hauntingly serene. And despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem gleaming on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I'd followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last, I grew comfortable using my real name, Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really. I pressed my forehead against the cold, fogged-up window in my memories. Sister's eyes sparkled like Cornelia gems. Her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly, I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside, the lights of the Imperial capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale whiteness. Cool. Cool, cool. And that's the entire Cornelia book. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. Oh. Yummy. Was that the, let's see. Where is it? Oh no, it was just something I already did. Okay. That might not have been the last recipe, actually, because I think it looks like I've had it, because I don't see anything without a check mark on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was nothing there. Okay, yeah, we definitely had that before then, I guess. Oh! Never mind, I guess it is. It's just in there. Cool. It's in there. Never mind, that was the last recipe. It just popped up in there.
Got it. I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Nice. There we go. Hey, the 3-star chef. Look at that, everybody. Cloak blessed with royal power from the gods of the sky. Regalia garb. Cool. There it is. Cool. I got all the recipes there. Look at that. Very hype. Very hype. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that's where the last recipe was. That item is OP, is it? It is very OP. Dang, that is very OP, actually. Oh well, we didn't need it. That's cool though. That's cool though.
Now then.
You might need to beat the game again to get those new items. Yeah, probably. Me at the end of the game, eating everything in my inventory to figure out what recipe I missed. Yep. And to find out the recipe that I needed was in my book that I didn't read until the end of the game. How funny is that? That's really, really funny. But yeah. On my own time, I'll watch the ending again there with that save file for that and such. Because yeah, now I have New Game Plus, right? Yeah. Because which one would be the ending one here? It would be one of those. Yeah, I just have to go watch the ending again there to get it. But that's okay. I can just definitely do that, so it's fine. That's fine. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, that was it, guys. That was Trails in the Sky first chapter, ladies and gentlemen. We have completed the game. It is done now. After all this time, it took a few months to definitely go through. Finally done it. 12 streams, in fact, which is actually, honestly, a good number to actually. It's actually a pretty solid number to end it on. Actually, I'm actually pretty happy that's the number we ended on for it too. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll give my final thoughts on the game here. Yeah, so this is coming from somebody who never played the original game before. This was my first experience with Trails in the Sky, so I didn't play the original game at all. There was times I considered it after beating Cold Steel 2, but then I decided to do other RPGs and other things on the side before I decided to make my true decision on what I was going to do with that. And then they went and announced this remake, and I was like, you know what? We'll play the game this way. We'll see if they ever do the whole trilogy and stuff like that. Because at the time, it was kind of not really sure if they would do it. So, yeah. So, but I gotta be honest, this was really good in my opinion. I had a great time with it. And again, this was not my first Trails experience. I played 2 games before this one with Cold Steels 1 and 2, which you can watch the those playthroughs on the archive channel if you haven't seen those. But yeah, this game was really, really fun. I think this is a fantastic remake of the original game. I think it's pretty faithful, but which transitions the game that was originally a 2D, kind of like Super Mario RPG perspective, kind of like RPG into 3D and modernized and everything with all these modern elements. Like the fact that I learned during this that there's like a lot of things that were not in the original game, like fast traveling and stuff like that. I can understand why maybe this was a game to decide, yeah, this would be the one they would definitely like to remake, because there's a lot of stuff that's like, yeah, I could understand maybe playing the original version, it can get kind of like, yeah. It's nice that they added a lot of these small little additions to it. Plus, being able to get the both Estelle and Joshua's ultimate weapons at the end, but getting all the books is actually kind of awesome too, because apparently you were only allowed to pick one of them. So, yeah, but that's great. I'm glad that was a thing that they changed here. So, very great on that. This game is very, very pretty to look at. Very, very nice. Like, the cutscene animations and stuff like that are fantastic. Like, everyone's animated in that. It's not like a Sonic game and like the later ones where a lot of characters just stand there to go and they're just talking like this. No, like everyone's animated and such, like the facial animations are all animated, like everyone's like moving their arms or just like doing stuff like that. It's very well done. Like they did a really good job with how this game looks, all the character models and stuff like that. Like everything looks very, very good in this game. Sometimes there's some areas where there was a little bit of blurry, but I think that's just probably my PlayStation 5 probably that's causing that. So I think that's just going to happen because we're just playing on a lower ranked version of the way to play this game. Because obviously this game's on PC as well, so it's going to look like that. I really enjoyed the main cast of this game. They were all very, very great. All the characters were very good. They all have wonderful character developments and stories and stuff, which obviously are to be continued for some of these characters as well and whatnot. So it'll be interesting to see where they go from that. Estelle and Joshua's bond throughout the entire game is very, very good. I always liked a lot of the scenes that they were in just talking to each other alone. Those were always the best scenes with them for sure, for their characters. I thought those were really, really great. And it was just fun to watch them grow as bracers too. They go from junior bracers to now becoming senior bracers now, which is great. That's actually kind of awesome. I thought maybe that we'd still have to go through more of the trilogy for that to be a thing. But I guess that does make sense with where this is going now with the story, that they'd have to be senior bracers, so it makes sense. That's where they're going with that. So yeah, that's what's really cool. Also, I love Estelle. Estelle's probably one of my favorite protagonists in an RPG for sure after playing this. And I'm glad we get to see more of her for sure. So I really like her. It's when people say that her name is Bestelle, I can understand why. And then supposedly she gets even better in the next game as a character. That gets me very, very excited here because I liked what I see here. She made a very good first impression as this game started, and she continued that really good impression for the rest of the game too. So I like her as a character. Very well done by them. I can see why she's a lot of people's favorite protagonist in this series as a whole. I think she's better than like nothing against, like I said this before, like nothing against like any of the characters from like Cold Steel's 1 and 2, or heck even like Reen. I like Reen as a character too, but I think I prefer Estelle a little bit more. I think she's just more animated. She's just a little bit more got more of a bubbly and upbeat personality. So I kind of like that with her. And that's kind of what I like a lot of like some protagonists a lot. If they have more of a personality that's really like upbeat and whatnot, I think I like them as a protagonist very much a lot too. So yeah, like, and there's characters I like that are like moody and like sad and like dark all the time, like Cloud for example, like I like too. But I definitely gravitate more to the ones that are very like upbeat and whatnot too. So and Estelle definitely is definitely one of those characters. And yeah, I'm very excited to see where she goes as a character going forward here, especially with the second game that's supposed to make her even better. As for the gameplay itself, the gameplay is very, very fun. I really like this game's combat system. Obviously, this is not how the original game actually played. It was just turn-based, and that was basically what it was. So you start a fight, and then you go into combat, basically. This game, they've implemented more of the more modern Trails experiences, where they added action RPG elements as well. So before fights, you can just mash away the fighting. Basically, you can just keep pressing circle and do combos and whatever. They also have a triangle ability too, which allows you to can do like I guess it's like more of a more powerful move, I guess. And it's great to be able to use those to keep enemies staggered and whatnot. So you can go into turn-based, and then you can just clean up enemies really quickly. So it's really nice. It's really, really nice. They also have the ability with later on in the game with Estelle and Joshua where they have the team-up attack, which is absolutely busted. Like, that move is insane. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. You could just keep pressing R2 if you have the meter, and you could just stun them like so quickly, or enemy so quickly, like in one shot basically, and you could just clear a fight like really quickly. As the game goes on, the battles don't feel very long. Like at the start of this game, they kind of do feel a little bit long, just because you're not doing as much damage and stuff. But as this game goes on, enemies just kind of die like really quickly. Minus the tankier ones, obviously. Those guys will definitely take the longest to definitely fight through. So yeah, but it was a very nice combat system. I really enjoyed it a lot here. So it was very fun. Makes me wish. Sometimes I wish Final Fantasy VII Remake was kind of like this. It would have been really cool too. But that game decided to go more action, and that's fine. That's more on that. But yeah. The voice acting is very good in this game. I really liked a lot of the voices in this game. The characters that got voices, I will say, they all did a fantastic job. The dub is very good in this game. You can definitely tell it's definitely got a direction to it. We're not dealing with a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 situation where some characters didn't have any voice direction. You can tell that they definitely have direction here with the voices. Everyone does a great job here, so they all sound very good for the characters. Like, there's not one character I listened to the voice of the character and it sounded out of place. Everyone's who voiced the character, all the voices that came out of their mouths did sound kind of how I expected them to sound, so that's great. There was nothing like kind of weirdly sounding from some characters. Maybe some people may disagree on that, but I had no problem with the voice acting in this game at all. The Kingdom of Liberal is very good. It's very immersive, so it's a big area. Now you can run and explore. You can see everything now too, unlike the original where it's like a top-down perspective kind of thing. I really like how immersive it is. There's just a lot to run around and see and do. It's nice. I really like this game's like world. It was really fun to run around and explore it. The soundtrack is very good too, and I like the fact that this game had so many options that you can listen to the soundtrack to this game, because I think I played the game on standard soundtrack, I'm pretty sure. But you can also play the game with the original soundtrack, and you can also have the arranged soundtrack, which I believe was a PSP exclusive when I looked up. And that's really cool. I think that's just little things like that. Like in remakes, that's like one thing I expect for sure. Like if you don't like the original soundtrack, you should have the ability to listen to play the game with the original soundtrack. So I think that's wonderful additions there. So that's great fan service for that, especially for old players who are coming back to play this remake after experiencing the original. I think that's just a wonderful exclusive addition. Vita exclusive for the Evolution versions. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I think that's wonderful that they added that. Like, I love when remakes add like multiple different variations of the soundtrack you can listen to in remakes. That's great. I think that should just be a staple going forward for any remake. If you're remaking your game, that should just be a staple for sure. And yeah, the story was a very fun journey. Like I said, I loved the journey of Estelle and Joshua, like learning to become bracers and stuff, and then at the end getting that. And my god, the ending of this game, while a little confusing on what's going on, is definitely a bit of a heartstring puller for sure. And boy, it doesn't make a crazy cliffhanger for part 2 for sure. And man, I gotta say, I have to wait like a few months now for the rest of the 2026 to wait for part 2. If that's where the real meat of the game and the Sky series really gets underway, then boy oh boy, I'm looking forward to seeing where it's gonna go from there. So very exciting. However, there are some things I disliked with this game. This game is not all perfect. While it was fun, there are some things I have some issues with. Even though I said the story was really fun, I enjoyed my time with it, there is a problem with the story a little bit. As many people have mentioned before, telling me about this, yeah, it is a bit of a slow side. But I guess it makes sense. They are world building with the characters and the world of Liberal and everything like that. So I understand why it's going to be a bit of a slower pace game. Not to say that the game doesn't have any moments that it picks up the pace on some moments, because it does. But there are moments where I feel like it is a little bit slow at times, and there's just a lot of filler moments that happen throughout the game and whatnot. But again, it's just to basically build on the characters and their personalities and stuff like that. So then by the next game, it's just going to go quick with a bunch of stuff that's going to be basically happening. So yeah, so I get why it's doing it. Plus, it does help that the gameplay is just really fun, that it just remedies the slow story. So, and I think that's the problem maybe that a lot of people had with the original, that the story is just so slow, and then the gameplay is probably not not that saying the original gameplay is not as fun, but it can get kind of repetitive and tiring after a while. But yeah, with this remake, I think the gameplay just makes it just so like you're just doing so much other things too that I think it helps the story a little bit, even if the story's not the most keeping your attention kind of plot, I'll say. And while I said while I said that the voice acting was really well done with the direction that, I have a problem with it as well. And that's with the budget and the scenes decisions for when they're doing voice acting. There are times in this game where some characters will be voiced, and then other characters aren't. Like, I've seen other games in the series do this, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels very cheap and half-baked on the voice department. It's like, I don't know, I feel like if you're gonna do voicing in scenes, voice the whole scene. Not just one character is voiced and then everyone else is just not. Like, I don't know. I find that decision very weird. It's 2025 or now 2026 for me, and I expect, like, if you're gonna do that, like Persona 3 Reload maybe just spoiled me on that, because that's a remake they did pretty much voiced every single thing. So I don't know. I'm just someone that kind of, it just takes me out of the scene sometimes where it's like, oh, they're talking, they're speaking, and then it's gone. I don't know. It just feels very cheap. I don't know. I kind of, for a remake, at least for a game based on a PlayStation Portable game, I kind of expect the voice acting to be, there's more of it and not just they're just half-assing some scenes. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna voice a scene, have everybody be voiced in it and not just a character and that's it. Or just don't voice the scene at all. Like, that's just my problem with it. It's just very, 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 I don't know. I find that very weird, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking a little too much, but I don't know. I feel like that should be something that should just be a thing. It's probably going to be a thing that's going to happen, sadly, in the second chapter as well, because I get it. This is how they kind of get these games out, translated and dubbed for English dub and whatnot. This is the quickest way they can do it, but it is a little... It is a little weird, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just so strange. And it's funny because the EVO versions of the original plus the crossplay games are like 95% voice. That is very strange. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird. Sadly, I think VA has become more expensive, and that's probably what it is too. So maybe if it's just the budget's just not much for it. I feel like if they have the assets just to rebuild the game now, obviously, because they're obviously going to have like a few new areas for the second part, whatever. I feel like the second game, they should go all out with the voice act. I'm not saying every scene needs to be voiced, but I feel like if you're going to have characters voiced, to have everybody in that scene voiced and not just like have one person in that. If you want to have scenes where no one's voiced, that's fine. I'm okay with reading that stuff. It's just the voices that the scenes that have people that are voiced and then it's just no one else's voice. It's strange. I know. It's just strange. It's just very, very. It's just. I wish it was more consistent. Would be the better way to say this. So yeah, but just voice story, unvoiced side stories is what. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. It should just be the story that should be all voiced. Like all the scenes for the story absolutely should be voiced. Side quests and that, I really don't mind if there's no voicing in that. If you want to voice those two, go for it. But yeah, I feel like the entire story should 100% be voiced. I think I'm not asking a whole lot out of that, but we'll see if they actually do that for part 2. But I'm gonna say probably not. So yeah, yeah. So that's like the one big thing. But the biggest thing in the gameplay that I don't really like as much, and this is mainly when it comes to fighting the bosses. And it's the enemy rage boost mechanic. So when you're getting close to beating a boss, like when their health is a little bit low, they'll go into like rage boost stat, and then I don't know, they'll get like be able to have 2 to 3 moves on their turn and whatnot. And when RNG does not go your way, where they just are able to get, oh well, look, I got a crit coming your way, like the boss that has a crit just already lined up out of nowhere. It does feel like at times there are cheap deaths that can come out of this mechanic. I don't know. I get that the new the gimmicks for the player make it a little bit easier for the player to have more tools for their advantage, but I do find that the enemy rage boost mechanic's a little bit crazy in my opinion, because if you're fighting a bunch of enemies on a boss fight, all of them have the mechanics. So if you're like just plowing down them and then they're like, oh, this is getting a little too easy for you, and then here they come with like 17 moves in a row, and then you get no attack and whatever, and then you have to like spend like an S-crap just to get out of that combo. It's just I don't like that. I don't know. I get it. They don't want to make it so it's too easy, but I feel like there's a better way to do this enemy rage boost mechanic. I don't like it. This wasn't a thing in Cold Steel 1 and 2, so I didn't have any issues with it there. But this, I don't know. It's way worse here, just because it doesn't feel fair at times. Like it catches you off guard, and then you're just getting death. Some of the deaths that end up happening are so cheap. Like the final boss of the game, when I was fighting that, there were so many times that happened that like I couldn't like keep up trying to heal and whatnot. I don't have the moves or anything like that to revive everybody at once and stuff like that. And then you're just caught like one character getting picked off and whatnot. And these guys with these rage boost moves, they just use them, and then they use their moves that attack everybody on the screen, and it's just, I don't know, I find it not really that great. I don't really like the mechanic at all. I find it's a bit cheap, and yeah, I don't know. I get it if it's just to balance it forward, making it not such an easy game for the player, but it is not a really fun mechanic that the bosses get in this game. The enemies I have no problem with because they don't have it. It's the bosses that I wish that it was balanced a little bit better on that. So yeah, and that's the problem with the trails already as it is. I found that in the other, like at least in Cold Steel 1 and 2, the game's difficulty spikes are just so random, and some of the enemies in this game or bosses in this game that have this mechanic can make that happen again here. So I don't know, it's weird. I don't understand it sometimes. Like you'll fight a boss that's like supposed to be super important and he's like super easy, and then you fight like some random side quest boss, and then he has this mechanic and he's like way more difficult than the majority of the main threats in the game. It's strange. I don't know. It's very weird. I had this issue with Cold Steels 1 and 2 as well, and I think this is just going to be a thing with with Trails as a whole. So yeah, it's definitely something. And last but not least, this is mainly also for the fights. This is not like when you're running around in the overworld and stuff like that, or the kingdom towns and that. It's when you're in combat. The camera is actually not great when it comes to the fighting battles, basically. What I mean by this is that you're locked in only behind the character, so you can't remove the camera so it's in front of them. It's gotta always be behind them. And there are times when you're trying to line up attacks where you see like the little like line on the ground where it's like, oh, this is where it's gonna aim, and basically who's gonna be in the line of sight of it. Sometimes the UI, because of the camera, it blocks it, and it's very hard to see if you're hitting the target and whatnot. I know you can see the side on the right side sometimes, but I'm not usually always looking at that. I'm looking on the ground and looking at health bars and stuff that they all have. So I'm not gonna mention that they don't show it on there, but it is a little bit weird when stuff is getting blocked by the UI when I'm trying to like make sure I'm lining up stuff and whatever, because it is a little annoying, and I wish the camera could be turned also towards the character as well, not always sticking behind. That's just my opinion, at least. It's a small thing, like you can get used to it, but I kind of didn't like the fact that the camera can get kind of a little annoying at times if you're in fights, not in the overworld running around and in the action RPG. It's the turn-based camera that's a little bit weird, and I didn't really enjoy the camera now. It works during that, so it's a small thing, but yeah, it's really, really weird. Which is strange, because in most Trails games, you can spin the camera however you want. Yeah, and you can't do it in the turn-basedness. You're stuck behind them. You can't turn it so it's in front of them. It's weird. But you can do it when you're in action RPG, but you can't do it in turn-based. It's weird. It's a weird choice. it's weird. I don't know. I don't know what's the deal with that, but oh well, it's a decision that they made, and hopefully maybe next game they can make it so the camera can be turned towards the character as well during those turn-based fights, because at times it would have been nice to have, and being able to make sure I can see enemies, because sometimes some enemies are so big they're blocked by another enemy, and it's like, oh, there's a guy behind you? I did not even see you. So, and because you can't turn the camera, it's sometimes it's just very hard to see all the enemies on the screen because of how big some of them can get. They just block your view. It's a little annoying. It's a little nitpick, but it's definitely nothing game breaking or anything like that. But it's just like, yeah, it's just a little annoyance. But regardless of my few nitpicks I had with the game, I thought this game was really, really fun. I actually really liked this game a lot. Like, I think as of right now, after playing this might be my favorite Trails game right now. Obviously, it's not the best Trails story, but when it comes to gameplay and the characters and the soundtrack and just and whatnot, and what it's building towards, yeah, right now I definitely will say that this is my favorite game in the series right now by far. I think right now maybe Cold Steel 2 is still my favorite when it comes to the story side of things, but as a whole, I think this might be my favorite game right now. Until probably the second game of this remake comes out, that might end up being my next favorite or most favorite. Because if I hear such good things on the second game in the Sky trilogy, that I'm very excited to see where it's gonna go from there, basically. So very, 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 very excited for that. So, and like I said, we have to wait for like almost a whole year for that. So I'm very excited to see what they add to the gameplay, because it's a sequel, so they're probably going to add more mechanics and gimmick and stuff on top of it. I know there's mini games that are going to be added to the game, like fishing I think is going to be one. We're actually going to get a fishing mini game, so that's going to be fun. There's gambling as well, so there's going to be a lot more to do for sure in the next game. So this is more of a introduction to the series for newcomers and such, and I think it's a good remake for newcomers to play. Again, I'm not someone that played the original game, so I have no nostalgia for the original game, so this was my first experience with it. And I really enjoyed my time with it. I really, really liked it. So it got me. I'll say it. It got me. It's cinema. Just like Donkey Kong Bonanza early this season, this was cinema as well. So yeah, this was really, really good. I actually really enjoyed it, and yeah, I'm very looking forward to eventually going back to this series of games again here once part 2 or the second chapter comes out. Not sure when exactly I'll get to it though. It could be right as it's coming out, or maybe it might be a little bit sometime after. But we will be back with this series way sooner than later, for sure. I definitely would like to come back as soon as possible. So, because if the remake trilogy of the Sky games are going to be coming out this fast, I think that's probably a good thing. Because I thought maybe I'd have to be waiting for like a good little while, but for the second game to be coming out next year, or sorry, not next year, later this year, is pretty exciting stuff. So very, very exciting. So yeah, but overall, I think my final score for Trails in the Sky first chapter, I'm gonna give it, honestly, I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10 here. So that's where we're gonna give it here. Like I said, the only things that hold it back for me are the slow story, the voice acting budget's a little bit weird, the enemy rage boost from boss battles, and then the camera in the RPG or the turn-based RPG fights are kind of wonky at times, and I'm not a fan of that. But everything else was really good. The remake is a well done transition from 2D to 3D. The game is very good to look at. It's a fun combat system. The characters are great. The story was a fun journey though, so I'll give it that. And yeah, it's just a really good remake all things around. Alan Richard is an amazing character. Yeah, and the fact that he came by, the voice actor came by a few number of times. Shout out to him. What a good villain. I'm actually surprised he ended up being the villain actually for this game in particular. So that's actually that was actually kind of a surprise for me. I thought he was going to be on our side for the majority of the game. That was not the case actually. So got me there for sure. But now that we know who the true villain is of this entire thing now is, yeah, that'll be interesting to see what Alba's going to be doing going forward here and such. Obviously, those who've played the original know, but it'll be my first time going through it, so it'll be very exciting to see what they cook up here or what the next game's going to do. So, and I'm going to be patient. I will wait for second chapter for that. So, yeah. Which will be our next Trails game we will play. Will be the second chapter remake of Trails in the Sky. So. Definitely look forward to that in the near future for sure. So that is my plan for this series. So definitely look forward to that for sure. So yeah, great game. And if you're new to the series and want to like to get into the series, I'd say this is a good remake to definitely play if you're new to the series. 100%. This is definitely worth playing in my opinion. Support this game, by the way. Let people know about this game. Do it. Just like with Xenoblades 1, 2, and 3. Play these games. Let the people know. Let them know. Because yeah, more people playing this is better, because the more people that play, the better chance that this game is nominated in the Game Awards for some stuff, right? So that's the thing. There needs to be a little bit more mainstream for that to happen. And how do you do that? You get more people to play the game. So yeah. So yeah. Great game though. Great game. Very much worth it. So yeah. I'm also glad they kept the originals on Steam too. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So you can play the original and play the remake too. Unlike some other companies, yeah. Sega, Rockstar, some other Ubisoft probably. So yeah, it's nice that they keep the originals. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So yeah, but yeah, looking forward to part 2. I'm very, very excited for that. So yeah, I'm very hyped for the next game. So when that will be, probably sometime next season. During next season, stay tuned. Find out when that will be. So yeah, it'll be one of our next big project series we're going to be going through is this for now for sure. So. But yeah, with that, that's going to conclude the Trails in the Sky first chapter playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was really fun. I'm glad that we got back to playing some Trails again here. It was really, really fun. So yeah, it's a long road, yeah, but that's okay. We have other games we can go through. And yeah, after playing one game in the series, I'm like, you know what? I need to take a little bit of an R&R break from the series before I'm ready to go bounce right back in again, because long RPGs like this definitely take a lot out of me for sure. So, but not to say we won't have any more long RPGs this season. Stay tuned when that will be, but it won't be for a little bit here still. So yeah. Which, speaking of, what is next here on the channel? Well, it's time to announce our next game here for the channel. This will be game number 294 here on the channel. And we're heading back to another series here that we've been kind of going through over the last couple of seasons here. A classic 2D series, in fact, actually. And we finished up a certain sub-series, I guess, or main series of it. So now we're diving into some sub-series now in our first of 2 games of this series. So, yeah. Which is another, I guess you can call it a compilation playthrough, in fact. So, yeah. What is that, you may be asking yourselves? If you don't know, well, we'll find out here right now. Here is what's next here on The Gaming Beatdown. Enjoy. Alright, so there you go. Our next game here on the channel is another compilation playthrough here. We are back with more Mega Man here on the channel here for the next little bit here. And it's the first of 2 parts of this compilation of the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. This will be the first of 2. This will be the first part of which we'll be doing, which will be a playthrough of 4 different Mega Man X games. We'll have Mega Man X1, Mega Man X2, Mega Man X3, and Mega Man X4. These will be the first few games in this series we will be going through here. So, which I know that the X series is definitely the most popular out of all the Mega Man games, obviously. So, so I've been looking forward to finally going through these games in particular here. So, very, very excited for that. Should be very fun. We just recently went through basically the mainline Mega Man Classic series games. There's obviously a few more of them to definitely do, but we'll definitely be going now to another sub-series here of Mega Man, and that is with X. So very, very excited. Again, these are games I've never beaten before. I would like to definitely make that my first time trying to do that here on the channel here. So should be pretty fun, though. Should be really fun. I've had such fun times with these Mega Man games lately on the channel that look forward to going through these X games now. So very, very exciting. I know this is a series that kind of goes off the rails in the later stages of its life, but yeah, I'm very excited to definitely go through these games now, starting next week, which we'll be starting up our first game, which will be Mega Man X on Friday. Sorry, not Friday, Saturday next week, which will be January 17th, 2026. So yeah, so with this playthrough, you get 4 games for the price of 1 playthrough. It's pretty great. So yeah, so definitely look forward to that then. So yeah. X5 was supposed to be the end, but then Capcom demanded more. Of course they did. That sounds like Capcom. That definitely sounds like any company. But yeah, we'll be starting that up here, like I said, here on Saturday. So definitely look forward to that then. But yeah, with that though, that's it for tonight, guys. So I appreciate everybody for coming by today for our finale of Trails in the Sky first chapter. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to going through Trails in the Sky chapter 2 or second chapter at some point down the line here for sure. So that'll be sometime next season for sure. I do have other RPGs later this season to I would like to play as well. So definitely look forward to when that will be. So yeah. It'll be in the later half of the season here, so definitely look forward to it. We still have a lot of games to get to that point though, but we'll get to that at some point. So yeah. But yeah, real quickly here, I don't think we had any thank yous. Let me just make sure if we did or not. No, we did not actually. No, we didn't have anything. So regardless though, thank you for everybody who came by regardless tonight. Very, very much appreciate that. So yeah. But yeah, next stream for me, guys. We will be back here again tomorrow night for my last stream of the week with Mario Kart Sundays with week number 340 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if you have the game, like to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with me, come on by as we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers, like you. And then late night beatdowns will be happening here on Thursday, January 15th. We'll be here with Animal Crossing New Horizons and the game of your guys' choosing for the viewers' choice poll. So make sure to vote for the poll, as the poll will be closing 2 hours with the stream on Thursday. So look forward to that then. And then on Friday, January 17th, January 16th, excuse me, we'll be here with Day 4 of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And we'll pick up where we left off on that. So look forward to more Muso Zelda, more on Friday night here. And then Saturday, January 17th, we will be here with Day 1 of the Mega Man X Legacy Collection. So we'll be starting up our first of 4 games in the collection on that stream. Maybe we can start the second game as well, but I think we'll probably just be playing the first game for sure. So, but yeah, that will be happening starting on Saturday next week. So definitely look forward to that then. So yeah. And then Sunday, January 18th, we'll be here week number 21 of Mario Kart World. So yeah, that's what's coming up here next week in the channel. I'll start at the scheduled start times listed here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything changes at all, I'll let me know on my social media and Discord, and check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamingbeatdown.weebly.com/schedule, or check out the events tab in the Discord server. I like all the X games and the spin-offs. X4, I always beat it so much on PS1 OG hardware, PS3 digital, and the collection games. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through those. I've only played maybe a bit of the first X, but didn't get too far in it. And then I've never played 2, 3, or 4. I've never played any other of the games after that, because I was at that point, I was like, Mega Man is too hard for my blood, so I just never ever tried. So this will be my time to definitely try to do that now. So yeah. But yeah, so before I end things, guys, we're going to quickly play this out here with some tunes. So let me get my closing out music real quickly here right now. All right, everybody, with that being said, that's going to be all for tonight, guys. So yes, thank you all for coming by today for the finale of Trails in the Sky first chapter. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Ended up being a 2-hour stream, or no, 3-hour, 6-hour stream tonight at the end of everything's considered. So that's pretty fun. So yeah, but look forward to more Trails in the future. Chapter 2 or second chapter will be happening in the near future. We'll definitely look forward to that then. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow night, guys, with Mario Kart Sundays with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So hope to see you all then for that. Should be a dang good one, yeah. So yeah, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if it's up to date whenever I go live here on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or in my website over at thegamingkingdom.weebly.com. And if watching past broadcasts, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload all my past streams in their full glory. So if you do miss a stream or want to catch any past streams at your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you're having to watch this on the archive channel, make sure to give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed Day 12 and the finale of Trails in the Sky first chapter, and also if you're looking forward to the Mega Man X Legacy Collection playthrough. Also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs, and also follow the Twitch channel, find in the description down below. Watch the live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support the channel through donations and such, there's ways you can. Firstly is through my PayPal donation box to support stuff with channels, games, cash prizes, console equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Beatdown t-shirt and other TGBD swag over at designhumans.com/shop/beatdown. Also, if you'd like to own it physically or digitally, I have an Amazon Steam wish list, which you have links provided down below. But if you also like to support yourself by being a subscriber, 100% option to be a sub on my channel, and by being a sub, it is always an option to do it. By being a sub, you get benefits such as emotes on my channel, throughout on Twitch, a nice little sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by your name does become. You do get benefits in my Discord server. I shout out once a month at the end of the month on my channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime. As I've always said, subbing is always an option to do. So if you do wish to sub to me, feel free to. We never have. You guys just being here, keeping the chat active to the cast of the most out of anything. And as well, links to me bits and cheers. If you want more information, in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, the Human Store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel to make it even more freaking amazing. Right. Yeah, so thank you guys for coming by tonight. Very much appreciate that. Been really fun watching you play this. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm glad my more niche audience who enjoy these kind of games enjoyed it. That's kind of what I did this for. It was for those folks who enjoy these games. I know not everybody in my community really cares for these games, and which is okay. It's not for everybody, but I appreciate those who came by and enjoyed the playthrough here. We will be doing another Trails game in the near future. We are going to be doing second chapter. Not sure exactly when next season, but it will happen next season. I can definitely confirm you that it'll definitely happen for sure. I am making that a guarantee. That'll definitely happen. Right now we're not on a Trails break now. The only reason why the Trails was on a break for a little while is because Elisa kind of spoiled Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for me at one point. And so that was his punishment. so yeah, that's the reason why it's been taking so long for Trails. And then they decided to make this remake, and that was a good way to jump back in now to continue more of these games here. So I still have a lot to purchase with this series. I don't have every game in the series, but it's a work in progress for sure. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see when we get to the next arc after Sky, what I do with that, because do I do the originals for that, which are probably fine to do, but we'll see. Elisa making us all suffer. Yes, if you want to blame anyone for that, it's Elisa's fault for sure. Yep, 100%. You can blame it on Elisa. So, yeah. But there was also other RPGs that were coming out at the time that kind of also halted more Trails too. Because I have 3 and 4 for Cold Steel, but then I was told, yeah, I should probably go back to the other games. And I'm like, yeah, probably. I guess I can see where people are making points, because we did see a character from, or a couple characters from the Crossbell series, I believe, or games. So it's probably makes sense to definitely go bounce back a bit here too. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad we did, because I found a character I really like and vibe with Estelle. So I'm really happy about that. I'm glad I met Estelle. Estelle is great, and I look forward to seeing more of her in going forward here. So very, very excited for that. And I like her new drip, by the way, the orange. very excited for that in the new game, so, or the next game, so very excited for that, so, yeah. But that'll be then, so definitely look forward to that, so, yeah. Oh, hi, Lisa, you woke back up. But yeah, that'll be then, so definitely look forward to that. But yeah, we'll be back again, guys, tomorrow night here. We're going to be here with Mario Kart Sundays, our last stream of this week of the schedule, and, yeah, it'll be with week number 340 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so hope to see you guys then for that. Should be good. Should be awesome. So yeah, and also look forward to more RPGs later this season as well. It'll be sometime later this season, so look forward to that. It's going to be pretty good. So yeah, we'll have another pretty lengthy one for sure. But yeah, with that, that's going to be it. So thank you all for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for all the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, cheers, subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate that. Most important, thanks everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So, until next time, guys, this has been Andy from the Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye!